Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. That's hilarious. Mountainous even.
Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi guys, I'm back. Hi. I'm so cuboidal. Yeah, I am. Hello. Okay. Congratulations, Mungo on first. Congratulations, Skytech on second. And I turn down music really quick. And Chips are on third. Mungo, thank you for checking in. Adric, thank you for checking in. Guytech, thank you for checking in. Chipster, thank you for checking in. Biz, thank you for checking in. Breaker, thank you for checking in. Junior, thank you for checking in. What the fuck was that? Why are notifications on? Excuse me? Why did I just get a notification? No. Turn that shit off right now. No. No. Wait, I can have incoming ring sound. Who turned on notifications on my goddamn computer? Who did? I'm gonna fucking get you.
Woogie 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 woogie.
Alright. Anyways. Alright. Damn. That completely derailed me. Hello, good morning, everybody. Chase, it was you, remember? No. it was not. I have all my notifications turned off for a reason. Alright. I did check-ins. Biz, congratulations on your 45 stream streak. That's crazy. My second favorite angle to watch. Biz, thank you for the head pat. Adric, congratulations on your 5 stream streak. You shall grow a new streak. Adric, thank you for also paying your taxes. You care for your mods. Breaker, thank you for your 20 stream streak. Junior, thank you for checking in. Mandarin, thank you for checking in. Mr. Meow, thank you for the sippies, because guess what just arrived? My special coffee. My coffee has arrived, guys. So, y'all remember last year when I was obsessed with this coffee flavor? And I was like, I'm gonna get this. And I don't care if it's gonna cost me $20 to get it delivered to my house. Because I want it. And it's gonna be my coffee. The return of the $20 coffee has arrived, guys. It is the season of giving. So it's back. It's here. As in, it's the spring coffee. And by spring, I mean, I don't know why they call it spring when they release it in January, but hey, here we are. Oh, the $20 coffee! Yes, the $20 coffee has arrived again, guys! Except it also comes in matcha flavor, so of course I had to get one of each. So, yeah. Anyways, good morning. How are you guys doing? February is basically spring, though, almost, I hope, maybe. I actually don't remember this. You guys were giving me so much shit for it. It's technically a $10 coffee, but I get it delivered, so I get the delivery surcharge, plus the delivery fee plus tip. So, yeah, you know. I'm tired. I've been running errands all morning. Oh no. Well, hopefully now's the time to sit back, kick your feet up, and relax a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Maybe just a little. Oh, the $20 coffee. Yes. Let me see. Did I miss anything in chat, guys? Did I miss anything in chat? Were you guys shit posting? I see Guy Tech peeking in before stream even started. Let's see. What is that? Is that a wheel? Adric, what is that emote? It looks like a wheel, but it could also be something else, you know? Just saying. Totally normal cube. Totally normal cube has arrived. Jay seemed a little different than last stream. I know. Definitely a little less dog-like this time. I don't know, guys. New haircut? Maybe. A lot less red and dog-like? I know. Crazy. Hi, wait a minute. You don't look like Jace from last stream. It's the scary cute thing. Yeah. It's been 84 years. Sorry. It's been 84 years. It truly has. It has felt like it. Couldn't even place fake fan. It's okay, Breaker. I don't know. It's not like anyone has been there. Yeah, nobody's been in my apartment. No one at all. No one's been taking care of my cats for me. Sleeping in my bed, using my computer. No. I don't know anybody. We will see. Oh, alright, Leonidas. Hopefully you can relax a little bit. I remembered to make fun of you for it. Yes. You guys did make fun of me for it. Manga, thank you for paying your taxes. Oh my god, Glitch Up, hi! Just a wheel emote on my phone? That's... You know? Okay. I was gonna say that's gonna be a strange emote, but then, you know, fried shrimp appears on it as an emote. And so do chopsticks. And some other things. There's a lot of strange emotes, actually. You know, people were like, yeah, this is what we need. We need this one. There it is! It's a fried shrimp! Chase looks the same to me. I don't know what y'all are talking about. To be fair, Chase doesn't look like what they look like in the last two streams. Also true. My Fugi is a new one. It's brand new. I made it during I made it on my way to Korea and then was like, oh, teehee, this is kind of cute looking. I do like the boiled line art style, so I was just like, maybe I'll try that. And then it came out pretty cute. I can't wait to play Music Festival with Chapel Road and 3 Mikus playing Bling Blong Blom Blorm on Chapel songs. Ah! Chase, tell us what happened last stream. What do you remember? I don't know. I went to sleep and I woke up and there was a stream. It was crazy, guys. You know, sometimes I just sleep talk as a dog or something. I don't know. I haven't even gotten to watch the stream because y'all apparently talked about my birthday presents or something, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not allowed to watch the stream then. So I literally do not know what you guys did. From the thumbnails, I can see you guys did some chatting, and also did some video games, but I could not tell what game y'all were playing from the screenshot because it was so small. But yeah. Chase plays Tumblestone. Oh my god. Yeah. You know, I haven't
say
Tumblestone. You know, I haven't played Tumblestone in a minute. I got a little spooked. I got a little spooked, to be honest, by Adder. Aber has recommitted herself to this game in a way that I didn't think anyone could do. Uh and I'm so proud of her. She did so much. Yeah, Aber kind of scared me, and I was like, man, I really gotta buckle down to do this, but also I have all these other things I need to do first. so so part of me is like, okay, okay. Maybe once I feel confident, things are prepped for 𝒟𝑜 𝒜, I can recommit myself to playing playing more
That's
Tumblestone.
hilarious.
Hi
Mountainous
Lycan.
That's hilarious.
We
Mountainous
told you
even.
we would send you the
Hilarious.
timestamp. I
Mountainous
know.
even. Hilarious.
But like,
Mountainous even.
are you gonna trust me with that? Because I'm gonna tell you guys straight up that I was on my Discord on my phone, and for some reason, it I like double tapped something and it threw me into the muted channel, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not supposed to be here. And I was like, what the fuck happened? How did I even end up here? So anyways, I didn't read anything because I can't read. So you guys are fair and true and real. But yeah, I literally do not know what happened. I was, yeah, cause like I was checking all of the little channels that had the little icon next to it, but because I have the channel muted, it doesn't have an icon next to it. So I think there's like a bug somewhere that if you like try to check your like new notifications in your channels, then it might throw you into a muted channel as well. So just, yeah. Yeah, Discord settings are wild. They are very strange sometimes. But anyways, needless to say, I can't read. So fear not. Fear not. I did not read anything. Um you have to mute and disable mentions and channels too. I did do that. Wait. Maybe not in that channel specifically. Wait, no. Yeah, no, I muted everything. Readings for chumps anyway, it's true. Chase can't read? How will Chase read chat now? Ah! It's more like I can't read quickly. I can see impressions of words and stuff like that, but I already knew it was about my birthday, and that was the only word I saw. So, so, like, you know, context clues were enough for me to know that what you guys were planning beforehand. As far as why you guys were doing the things. But aside from that, that was the only thing. But anyways, Discord's fun. We love Discord, especially like that one time when I was trying to create a channel and drag it back up into the regular channels, and it was like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, okay, cool. Wait, it's your birthday soon? You know what? That's crazy. It's my entire birth month. My birthday is February, guys. Did you guys know that? It's already my birthday. Discorrupt, true. You know what? Screw it. It won't be your birthday until it'll be for next year. Next year's birthday? No. Oh shoot, I'm late then? No. You guys are fine. This is the first stream. Happy birthday. Thank you. We actually got reservations on the birthday for first stream of February, Adric. First stream of the birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's happy birth month. Thank you. Yay. We got reservations for the birthday. We're going to one of my favorite restaurants. So favorite like fancy restaurants, like ones with set menus and things like that. So I'm really excited about that. I get to wear the dress that we bought that I haven't gotten to wear yet. So yay. I'ma look good. I'm excited. I know I meant Creasy. Oh. Was that not in January still? Was that not January 31st? Am I crazy? Or was that like February 1st or something? Hold on, let me look. It was January 31st. Yeah, it was January 31st. So, first February stream. Yay! Feb-me-berry. Or something like that, because, you know, this words? Words? Hold on. Wait, let's try that again. Because this month is all about me, or something. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Chasey-wary? Ooh, ooh. That almost sounds like January, though. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. My brain just went cube February.
Woogie 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 woogie.
Stopping by to say hi, welcome back from work. February. Oh, that almost works. That almost works. Frog, thank you so much for checking in, and thank you for the 14 months. Oh, it's been over a year. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. I'm working, so I'm lurking. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just saying thank you. February. Ooh, February works. It's been so long, dude. Dude, it's been 2 weeks since I looked at y'all. It's literally only been a week. Oh my god, Papa is home. Hi, Tia. I'm home. Yay! Happy birth eternity. Thank you, Lycan. We all missed our favorite gremlin. Why? I feel soft. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I am here just being a goofy little guy. We got some good merch. We got some good merch. I kind of sort of went to Pop Mart and bought an entire box of Genshin blind boxes after Andrew was like, "I'll buy you 2." And I was like, "Oh, thanks, baby." And then I went in and went, "You know what? I'm just going to buy the entire box." And he goes, "Oh, okay." Long man. Long man. Wild. We Greedy Cube. How many are you getting? Chase, yes. Yes. And then we went, so the gashapon experiences in Korea are a bit different. So a lot of them are like inside, first of all. A lot of them are inside. There's not like alleyways full of gashapon, though we did find one. We did find one in I don't think it was Myeongdong. I think it was the fucking college one. The one with the meme. The guy who's a meme. Oh my god. My brain is not thinking right now. Anyways, we went down to the college area as well, and that place is really fun. That place is super fun. Lots of fashion. There's a meme about a certain type of guy who skulks the streets of certain neighborhoods, and he's literally called like the neighborhood name guy, and my brain is blanking. My brain is blanking right now. But there's a bunch of videos of the guy. You know, he's got a tight wife beater shirt, loose pants, and like a big leather jacket, and he walks around and he's like, "Hello, how are you doing today? Are you traveling alone? Are you open-minded?" Hi, Manina. Long Long Man was the greatest plot twist ever. 11 out of 10. Wish it was a movie or a TV drama. Dude, I think it would lose its charm. It lose its charm. Brain? Hi. Can we? Hongdae, thank you. Google says Hongdae guy, but that sounds wrong. No, Hongdae is correct. Yeah, Hongdae is like a university, like more like younger neighborhood. That yeah. Yeah. But we went around during the daytime, and there's just like a lot of markets, a lot of shopping areas. There's Hongdae Street, that is the whole like shopping like complex essentially. There's a bunch of Google is useful even without the EA. Wait, even with the AI overview. Yeah, at times. It sometimes, a clock is right. Wait, hold on. A broken clock is right 2 times a day. EA, bro, I can't fucking talk anymore. My brain is broken. I broke it. So yeah, I'm just gonna drink some more coffee, guys. The break was too long. Broken clock is Chase 2026. Stop. Break was too long or not enough yummy food. We had so much yummy food. We got no. Not the latchkey. Not the latchkey to wind me up. Let me see. Where's my food? I'll show you guys my food. Okay. I didn't take a lot of pictures of food because Andrew took a lot of pictures of food, but then I don't think he sent me all the pictures of food. Let me see actually. He sent me pictures the other day. Let me see. No, they're just a lot of gremlin pictures of me, like, hunched over food, being like, alright. It's 2026 and it's February already. I feel like it was yesterday that I saw Chip. Oh no! You guys have only 5 months before you guys are gonna take a big international trip together. As long as the camera ate, that's all that matters. We're around 9.6% done with the year. You're welcome. Adric, I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm gonna find your ghosty little ass and I'm gonna skewer you, okay? Alright, let me see. Yeah, hopefully? What do you mean, hopefully?
It says right here that Adric says you're wrong.
Alright. I'm gonna look at my food. You guys are gonna love it, I'm sure. Alright, let's try this. How's that? Can you guys see that okay? No, not my VTuber. This. Alright, there we go. This is the best fried chicken I have ever had in my life. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. So this is where we got it from. It's literally a chain. It's a chain, but it is so good. Like, this chicken had like a seasoned butter in between the skin and the meat where it was marinated, and then the outside was like almost like a cornstarch crisp, so it was like thin and crispy, and had a really good crunch to it. But the kicker was the fucking butter seasoning or whatever the hell was in between the skin and the meat, because oh my god, oh my god, incredible, incredible experience, delicious, delicious. This one here was also really good, but comparatively, this was called the Black Label. The Black Label chicken, delicious, like blown out of the water. This was the spicy soy, tenders, because I was like, I want something simple to eat first, and then this came out first, and we're like, that's a lot of chicken. And then this came out, it was straight up a bird and a half worth of chicken. A bird and a half. An entire chicken, and then some. It gave us 3 wings, 3 thighs, and 2 breasts. That's a bird and a half. Look at my plate. And there's Andrew's plate. Ah, this was sparkling rosé soju. How many pieces? 3 wings, 3 thighs, 2 breasts. So 7 pieces of chicken. And then over here was probably an equal weight of tenders. Like, the thing was mounded. It was huge. I was like, this might have been a mistake to order 2. We had so much food. I see. I was gonna say that they tried to give you 1 bird, but then they just winged it. Oh yeah. Okay. Here's the sparkling rosé soju. It was very delicious. This was the first day we drank, which was like day number 4 or 5. Because our first couple days we walked like 10 plus miles. This was our first meal. We arrived around 4 p.m. in Korea. So by the time we got to our hotel, it was already like 6:30. Because riding from Incheon to our hotel was like almost an hour, and then getting through customs and stuff took like another hour and a half. So took a little bit, but once we got there, we were like, okay, I don't think we're gonna explore today because we're both pretty tired, jet lagged, and then we were just like, we'll just order room service. So we got our room service meals. These were our room service meals. Andrew got gomtang, and I got gomjitang. Or samgyetang. Sorry, he got samtang, gomtang, and I got samgyetang. So gomtang is like a beef bone broth soup. And his came with noodles. And I think a couple other vegetables were in it as well. These here are different types of pickles to go with it. So we have our cucumber, radish, mushrooms, and greens. And then obviously rice. And then it comes with rock salt to flavor. So they tend to not flavor �𝒏 or 𒟑𝒏, because the idea behind it is that you're eating these really light, like healthy dishes essentially. So they don't tend to season it very heavily. So, but they gave us salt and pepper, and then obviously the rock salt there as well. Um, so samgyetang tends to be kind of expensive because one, it comes with a whole bird. Why do I keep ordering dishes with one whole bird in it? I don't know, but here I am. So it usually comes with a whole bird because they put the entire bird in the pot to make the broth. And so this is the broth that comes with it. And this one was kind of oily. It was very, like, it felt very nourishing. But it was really like a really clean, like, chicken flavor. I don't know how else to explain it. But really clean chicken flavor. And within the chicken, because outside there was one abalone. They gave me an abalone. That's what this is right here, that kind of dark spot. I was going around thinking, like, oh, there's gonna be, like, vegetables or things at the bottom to, like, stir around, and no. There was an abalone, though. One entire abalone. Okay. But I gave the abalone to Andrew. Because I was like, I am not in the mood for this right now, actually. And then, inside the chicken... Huh? Hello! Welcome on in, my Urania. Playing Stardew! Oh, cute! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon angel, gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We are... Were you guys playing Stardew together? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome! I will start over. Welcome, welcome, Sora! Sora! I love you! How are you? Hi, Mai. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the cubic dimension. Yahoo! Rating and running. Go, 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 go. Self-care comes first. Supple little pumpkin. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. I'm currently talking about my Korea trip. We just returned. It's been about a week since my last stream, so very happy to be back. Although that's partly a lie because I did stream, on the 31st as well. Except it wasn't me. Howdy, howdy! I'm currently talking about samgyetang and gomtang. And that was my first meal of Korea. And I just remembered this was not mushrooms, this was cuttlefish. So it's very squid-like. But inside the bird for samgyetang is usually like sticky rice and sticky rice and garlic and ginseng. So samgyetang translates to ginseng chicken soup. So it's supposed to be just like very clean, very healthy, nourishing, very nourishing. And that's exactly what it did. It nourished me and put me straight to bed. I was out like a light. At like 9 p.m. I was out like a light at 9 p.m. and then I woke up subsequently at 4:30 being like, yes, mistakes were made. What's next? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, when we was it day 1 or 2? I think we might have done the palace on day 1. So in Seoul itself, there's like a couple different complexes that are part of like the palace complex, original palace complex, but now there's been a lot of things that have happened over the years to it, so it was no longer a standing structure by the time the restoration began. So when uh between like the subsequent eras of Korean rule, like royal rule, because there's like uh the Shilla Empire, there's like the Joseon Empire, all of that, or kingdom rather. And at one point, they were split into three kingdoms and then also reunited and all this other stuff, right? I'm not super versed on the history. I just know like the overview. Um, but during that time, there were many palaces built, and some of them were destroyed, and some of them were burned down. But there seems to be some really detailed records about all of the palaces and what they were used for, all the blueprints for the palaces, and so on. So the palace structure that we got to view was a restored version, I think, of one of the emperors or kings of Korea that was then used for other royalty after that. Um and uh some of the structures were burned during the Japanese imperial invasion and also the Korean War, but they've been restored to what they look like historically as well. So a lot of it is not the original structure, but it is a a faithful reconstruction of the original structure. So we walked around the palace grounds. I think I actually have pictures of this. Oh, there it is. Here you go. This is the throne room. Look at that fucking ceiling. Look at it. It's crazy. So this is the throne room. Um. Uh. So it's like heavily decorated, very ornate. Everything is like carved. And like the designs for the outside are not only like painted in that manner, but are also carved three-dimensionally, so that uh like the structure really stands out. It's very pretty. um it's one of those things that I could probably stare at for hours. It makes the little tism brain in my brain go ooh. It's kind of calming. It's kind of calming to stare at. Here is some of the ornate decoration from the outside. You see all the netting up to keep the birds out and stuff, but yeah, it's very cool. It's very pretty. These are chimneys that were used to heat the imperial quarters for the queen, empress, queen or empress. The title changes throughout, so sometimes it is one thing, sometimes it's the other. But this was her garden. But obviously, we went during winter. You can see like the speckling of snow still on the ground. Um, so her garden was not alive right now. But it was still very cool. Um, all of the chimneys are carved with auspicious symbolisms. That represent uh like good fortune and like wealth and just doing all kind like um health, wealth, good fortune, all that fun stuff. Things you would want to have good charms for, you know. These are some of the brick fencing. I think some of this is original, some of it is not. Um but it is beautiful. I loved all the ornate like brick walls. I was like, what the heck? This is so cool. Like, who would have thought to make patterns into a brick wall? Like, I've never thought about doing that. That's so cool. I love different perspectives. Here's another one. This actually led into the Queen's Garden. So, very nice, very nice. This is the Emperor's throne room on the outside. So you can see that even the outside is as ornately decorated. Like, all of these are carved to be kind of that cloud shape. That's very cool. This is the walk up to the palace. The grounds were huge. Like, this area is enormous. As you can see, I'm using the 1.5 times lens, or the negative 1.5 times lens, like fisheye lens, to get everything. But like, this was huge. Behind us, believe it or not, more grounds. There's like a guardhouse over here. So on either side behind me were like little tiny guardhouses, and then there was another gate. And then over on this direction was where the ticketing booth was and stuff. But the really fun thing is you can enter the palace grounds for free if you're in a hanbok. So a hanbok is traditional wear, right? So you have, like, for men, it is usually like a long top, and then you have pants, and then you have a hat. Depending on your rank, you would have a different type of hat. A lot of them symbolized your status or your job. For women, the hanbok is a high-waisted, almost empire-waisted skirt that is full length. Shut up, window security. And then it has like a little cross front top that can be pinned. I've seen a few different styles, but the most common is the cross front that looks a little bit like a kimono neck, or like oh, I'm forgetting which era of fashion it is. There's an era of fashion in China that also does a very similar sort of one over the other front closure of the top. Robe-like, you know. But they're usually pretty heavily starched, so they're like very stiff garments. But they're very pretty. They're made from many different materials. For winter, obviously you'd have like wool undergarments and things to keep yourself warm. And then during summer, they'd have lighter weight, like cotton ones. Yeah. I don't think we got any pictures of people in Oh wait, over here. But you can see like the big jackets are over top. But over here, you can see like the big skirts. That's a hanbok. Hanbok. This was the view from our hotel. We stayed in a historic hotel, so you can see that there are some buildings that are inspired by that era. But this was the sunrise. So pretty. You can see that there's still some Christmas tree decorations and stuff. There's the sunrise. Ooh, ah. So this is actually outside of the palace grounds. This is a building that was erected in, I think it was said it was like 1986 or 1970 something, as part of a cultural architectural project for the Korean Folk Museum. And so this was erected in the style of a temple. And the stairs, as you can see, were closed off, so I wasn't allowed to walk up them. And I was so mad. I wanted to walk up the stairs. I was so excited. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, back to food. All right. So, all of that explanation to say that next to the palace and the big shrine that I showed you, is actually a historic village as well. I got gate kept from walking upstairs. I was so sad. Um, there is like a historic village, and a lot of the people there often wear hanbok around in their like day-to-day lives. Again, it is winter. Um, the average temperature when we were there was like I think it was like it ranged from like 24 degrees to about 38 degrees. So 24 F2C is -4, and then 38 is 3 degrees. So the temperature there was -4 to 3 C when we were there. So the average temperature was not very conducive to being comfortable in fancy foot attire. Nor would you want all of that like ice, melt, asphalt, dirt stuff to get onto the hem of that, which I totally understand because oh my god, like the ground was so black from all of uh the salt, the ice, all of the melted like snow that came out. It was like anytime we'd walk into a store, I'd be like stamping my feet down because our shoes would also get so sticky from it. Um so I was just like, oh yeah, no. I totally get not wanting to wear a hanbok around right there because that would make your hem like so dark, first of all, and second, stain it probably really badly. Um, but in the historic village, we found a tea room. We found a little tea room. We didn't think it was a tea room. We thought it was like they just called it a cafe. It was just called a cafe. So we were like, oh, it's okay. It's gonna have like snackies and stuff, and it'll be nice to sit down for a minute and in like a quiet little space. Um, well, turns out we walked in and it was like an art gallery, and then upstairs is where the cafe was. So we walked in, we took a quick look at the art gallery. We're like, oh, this is fun. I didn't realize this was here. Obviously we'd never been there before. um like we weren't expecting it. And then we walked up the stairs, and it's like a singular counter run by like one dude. um and we're like, oh, do you have a menu? And he's like, yeah, here you go. So we sat down, we looked at the menu, and we realized that their offerings were pretty narrow, but they were best known for their tea service. And I was like, all right, well, we might as well get our tea then. And they had Darjeeling, which is my favorite, along with some other types. But I saw Darjeeling, and I was like, that's all I care about, we'll do that one. And then Andrew was like, I'll also do Darjeeling. I was all right then. So we both got Darjeeling. It was delicious, and it came in this style, which is, as far as I know, the Chinese style of serving tea, which I have experience with because there are tea rooms here in my city that I used to go to all the time, and they were run by a big Chinese family that was amazing. I loved their service. 10 out of 10. I wish they still had their locations. I don't think they exist anymore. Hi, Gray! But the cup here, on the top, this one. So the white cup is where you put your tea leaves in. When they prep it, they rinse the tea leaves. And then they do a first pass of hot water where they rinse it with hot water. They pour out the first batch. And that way it gets rid of all of the impurities and makes it really clean. Traditional tea prep, essentially, yeah. And then from here they gave us a little strainer. They put the strainer over top of here. And then you put your water. They gave us a thermos of hot water. So they just gave us a thermos of hot water. We poured it in. He was like 30 seconds, and we're like, okay. Or not even 30 seconds. I think he said 12 seconds, something like that. And then because it's brewed in such a small amount, it becomes really strong really quickly. So you pour in the hot water into here. And then you can, if you need to, you can move the tea leaves around with the lid. So you kind of clap it back and forth to like move the tea leaves around, and then you set it like this to then pour the tea out into the strainer while keeping the majority of the leaves, right? And then from here you pour the tea that you have into your little cup. This was the little cup they gave me. It's so small and cute. I loved it. And then here is a pine nut biscuit type thing. I don't think it was covered in sugar. I think it was covered in cornstarch. So the they wouldn't like stick together. But the pine nut cookie is called a tamshil. And it was the best thing I think I've ever had in my life, and I am still dreaming of this cookie. I wanted a billion of them. I was like, I will buy a box of these things from you guys. I don't even care if it's like $100. Just like, give me a box of them, please. And he goes, oh, they're not for sale. We make them specifically for the tea in the tea room. Like, they make it themselves. And I was like, straight up, my brain was like, can I have the recipe? But I didn't ask. I was so sad. Oh. So, I still think about it. It was such a like, you guys have had pine nuts before, right? You guys know what pine nuts are. You guys have had them before. Pine nuts, traditionally are used in pesto. Fly back at the recipe. I wish. Pine nuts are traditionally used in pesto, and that's what gives it that sort of like earthy, toasty flavor. So when you put it into a cookie dough like this, like say it's like an almond cookie, but you sub out the almond for ground pine nuts, dude, you end up with this like really toasted, almost like injolmin or injolmi. The fucking, oh my god, brain. Toasted soybean powder. There we go. Almost like the toasted soybean powder. Kinako is the Japanese term for it. So injolmi is the Korean word for it. Kinako is the Japanese word for it. Translated literally into English, it's toasted soybean powder. And it gives a very similar flavor to that, where it's almost smoky, but it's just toasty, right? It was, I took one bite and I was like, oh my god, I need these. And then finished mine so fast. I was like, can I have another? But I had to ask him about it, and he was like, no, we just make them in store for this specifically. I was like, that's crazy. I want them. So I gotta look up if there is a like some sort of availability for this. Like they've gotta, right? They gotta. Tamshil can't just be like something they made up, right? 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 Here's it from another angle. The cup looks big, but it was like very small. It felt like a sake cup almost. It was very small. Held perfectly between my finger and my thumb. So they lied? What do you mean? I mean like they don't sell the cookie themselves. Oh, no. I mean like Tamshil must be some sort of cookie that they didn't, you know, invent, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the cookie itself should exist in another format, but they make those cookies themselves in-house for the tea. So they don't buy their cookies elsewhere, is what I was trying to say. Like, I'm curious to know if they exist outside of that, and if I can buy them from someplace that makes them in production or something. Yeah. Alright, this is zooming ahead a little bit, but this was our airport food. This was airport food. Guys, I like how Oreos exist out of Oreo brand. Yes, exactly that. So this was airport food. Andrew got seafood sundubu. Sundubu being a tofu stew. So dubu is tofu. Sun is like the stew part, soup part. And then I got bibing myeonsul. Yeah, myeonsul, I believe it was. Bibing oh my god, words. Bibing myeonsul is spicy cold noodles, essentially. So and it came with radish kimchi and cabbage kimchi and a beef broth soup to go with it. It was not naengmyeon because naengmyeon is a buckwheat noodle, and you can get it in the bibimbap style like this, where it's just spicy stirred noodles. But generally, naengmyeon comes with a broth, and it is so good, so good. All right. Hello. Oh. Welcome in, Raika. Welcome. You're playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Were you playing a Kaizo run? Were you torturing yourself? I mean, having fun? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We're talking about my Korea trip. Okay. This was a highlight. Look at this thing. I know it's sideways, but look at this thing. This is ꒟𝒌. So ꒟𝒌 being potato. Potato. And the tong part being the stew part. So kind of like how 곰탕 and samgyetang are both stews. This is same idea, but this is ꒟𝒌. So this is spicy potato beef stew. Bro, you had me a potato? Dude, delicious. Oh my god. So it's kind of like, we went to a place where you order it kind of like a hot pot. So, you go to the menu and you like choose which one you want. Like in our case, we got the medium size for 2 people.
That's hilarious.
But you can also get like a small one for yourself or a large one for more people. But inside, this here is the stew, obviously, like the soupy part, and then what's added for the base is like perilla leaves, kimchi, and beef neck bones. Lid! Raga, you were playing Odyssey! Oh, yes! And it allows chat to bully me. Right. I remember. Big Lovers Chase, I hope Korea was good. It was so delicious. Korea was delicious. Big yummers. Very big yummers. And then on top of that, they add black pepper. And there's potato over here. And for us, we added on top noodles and enoki mushrooms. And then, of course, we got our bowls of rice as well. Not pictured because it hadn't come yet. And then our kimchi for the side was cabbage kimchi, radish kimchi, macaroni salad. And then this is a this up here is, oh, I'm trying to remember exactly how to describe it. It's like it tastes kind of like Jello, not sweet Jello, just like the texture of Jello. But this one is seasoned with sesame oil and like seasoned seaweed. I can't believe you told Krisu to play Tumblestone for I don't know what you guys are talking about. Krisu was never here. It was the ghost of Christmas. Krisu passed. It was the Wait, I'm so funny. The ghost of Christmas passed. Alright. I finished my expensive coffee. Now it's try the expensive matcha. Ooh. Ooh, that matcha's good. Ooh, that matcha's good. Alright. So, we got this after, this was, I believe, our last day walking around. And so we went to, like, a massage place, and we got, a full body massage, hot rock massage, and facial all at once. And the lady who was telling us about the packages, she was like, this one you can get a full body massage and it's 2 hours. This one you can get a full body massage and a facial and it's 15 minutes less. However, they are the same price right now. And we're like, oh, okay. She goes, New Year's sale. And I was like, okay. We'll go with the shorter one then. Get a nice little facial. Why not? So we did that. We emerged feeling like newborn babes. It was great. My shoulder needed it so badly. And oh my god, she worked my shoulder so much. So I feel pretty good. I felt pretty good. Shoulders are tight again, however. I don't know how that happened. It just happened so quickly. Also, we were so sore because we came down from Namsang Tower. And Namsang Tower is like the highest point in Seoul first. And then second, there's a cable car that goes to the top. So we took the cable car up to the top. And we're like, oh, this is really cute. Oh, this is really cute. Oh, how nice. And like, that's where, I'm sure people have seen pictures of this, but that's where like the love locks are. So you can buy like a padlock and then cling it or clip it onto, or lock it, I guess. Lock it onto any of like the fencing or anything like that to like lock in your love or something, you know? And there are so many. Like, there are so many fences just full of these things. And you can basically put them anywhere from what I understood. We didn't end up doing that. Because, yeah. We were both like, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how much the padlock is. And then we didn't go back down for it. Because we were both... That's what happens when you get two people with, you know, differing tisms, just being like, yeah, we'll go do this. And then it's out of sight. And then it's out of mind. And then we just keep walking. And then from there, there's a staircase that you can take down. that goes directly down to the base of Nanzom Tower. And I'm like, that's cool. We'll just take the stairs down because that'll be easy, right? Right? So day 2, we destroyed our calves going down the stairs from this tower. There's something like 600 steps on this narrow staircase down. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, guys. You know, I was having regrets maybe a third of the way down because I was like, wow, it's still going. And then we got to the last like 8th and I was like, it's still going. So, yeah. By the time we reached the bottom, my legs and knees were shaking. Mind you, we did 10 plus miles the day before. Like, and this is what takes me out? This? Staircase? Bro, my calves were destroyed. Gone. Destroyed. I was so mad. Anyways, so we went to the massage parlor. The lady was using like this stick to like this like flat stick, you know, to like massage my calves, and oh my god, dude, I wanted to scream. My calves were so tight. They still are. Like, I can't do my tippy toes without feeling it, you know? That shit's crazy. 600 plus steps. Oh my god. Anyways, the view from the tower was prettier. We didn't go in the tower because it cost money, and we were just like, it's fine. We're already here at the top. There's like a restaurant in there and stuff, you know? All the good trappings to like lure in the tourists. You know, food, warmth, it not being -4 degrees outside, you know, all that fun stuff. Let's see. Oh, so after we came out of the massage place, feeling like newborn calves, and our faces glowing, we were like, let's go eat 𝒟𝒻, and it was delicious. 10 out of 10. It reminded me a little bit of the hot pot place we have here, so it felt very comforting. It was just so soft, so comforting. I didn't cry. Don't worry, guys. I didn't cry about this. I didn't cry about this one at all. Ah! That was so loud! Oh, Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Okay. Alright. So, anyways. So powerful for not crying. Thank you. So this is the best KBBQ place we went to. It was so good, and their side dishes were delicious. When a place has good side dishes that are delicious like that, ooh. However, the guy that was running the front of the place, was like there in the beginning, and we got a couple of refills of things, and we're like, thank you, all that fun stuff, thank you. And then we like finished up our first like platter of meats, and we were like, man, where'd that dude go? We want a refill of stuff. But then he never came back. We literally were there for like an hour and a half, and we never saw this man again. We don't know what happened to him. Whether he went on break, he went home, his shift was over, he wasn't paid enough to care about foreigners. I don't know. You know, he was taking care of the giggling girls upstairs or something. I don't know. But it looked like we had to like wave down the owner, because this lady was like sitting in the booth counting wads of cash, and she was just like going through it, just marking things down. I was like, god damn, lady, let's go work. But eventually we realized that there was a call button at the end of our table. And by we, I mean me, because I looked around at the tables and I realized that there was a call button on the end of the opposite tables to us. And I was like, oh my god. That's how we ended up getting out. But we didn't end up getting a second serving of meat, which made me a little sad. We were pretty comfortable, but like everything was so good. We wanted more. Dude, the other places that we had call buttons attached to the walls. So they were attached to the walls, or they were like attached to like the top of the table where you could see them. This was attached to the end of the table where we could not see it. And he didn't even point out that there was a call button either. He was just like, oh, you know, here's the menu, here's this, like, bye. And we were like, okay, cool. And then he like did our first order, he gave us a refill of a couple things, and then he disappeared after that. And I was just like, I wish we had a call button. Turns out we did. We're just we were babies and didn't realize that. So anyways, needless to say, this was delicious. So it came with like a giant oyster mushroom and then onion that could be grilled on the side along with this. This is pork cheek, I believe. Pork cheek? I think it's pork cheek. It was delicious. I'd run over to them and be like, more please. Literally, okay, so what's even funnier was there was a big group of what looked like salarymen, like opposite to us. Like, they had gotten off work, they all look like dads, you know? And they also I don't think they realized that there was a call button either. And they kept getting up and like waving down like people in the back to like ask for things. So I don't think they realized either. So like we didn't hear it go off at all. So like I don't think anybody realized that there was a call button at the end of the table. Like we weren't the only ones having trouble getting service. But it sucks because this place was also delicious. So we're like, we'd come back, but we'd abuse the hell out of that call button if like we ended up not having like an astute person walking around again. To be fair though, it was a Monday. So, you know, it was a Monday. Adrian, thank you for lurking. Oh, and with that, we got Makgeolli! Makgeolli, 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 yay! I know. I can feel Tia. I can feel Tia's aura from here. Makgeolli with KBBQ. Tia, we gotta make it happen. We got 5 months to make this happen. And those were all of the meals that I took pictures of. I'm trying to remember what else we had. So let's see. Day 1, we had room service. Day 2, we walked around. Oh, there was like a bunch of markets. I didn't take pictures of this, but we got knife cut noodles in a broth. And it was like the coldest day when we were there. I think, yeah, it had to be like day 2 was our coldest day. And day 1 was palace. Day 2 was markets. Day 3 was the tower. 4 was 4 was Hongdae, and like all of those other neighborhoods. 5 was Myeongdong, and then also like shopping for friends and stuff. And then the last day was airport day. So day 6 was airport day. So we did get some good stuff as far as goodies go. But I did not end up setting up my camera and stuff for you guys to look at things. So I might have to take pictures and then talk about it another day. But we went to a bunch of gashapon places. We got some cute little things. In one of the malls that we went to, cause there's like markets, there's shopping centers, and then there's like indoor markets. And so there's like, you guys know about like the night markets, like the food and all that fun stuff. And so we went to a couple of markets, and one of them we got the knife cut noodles, and we got fuck, the sweet pancake. Brain is blanking on the word for it. Uh oh, it's almost there, but it's gone. It's gone. It's fine. But we got a sweet pancake and we got knife cut noodles, and that was so nice. It was so warm, and it was so cold outside. Not pictured. We didn't get pictures of that. I think Andrew might have taken a picture of it, but I did not. And then we almost attended a volleyball game because our hotel was situated right next to the university, and also the stadium, the volleyball stadium. And we were like skimming through the channels and realized that there was like a lot of volleyball games going on, and I was like, oh sick, that's right, because it's like, you know, winter is volleyball time. I was like, that's cool. And so we watched volleyball almost every night. We were there. And we saw that there was like a lot of home games, and for that one stadium, and we really wanted to go to them. But we ended up being like way too tired to actually go out. And plus our hotel had the biggest bathtub. And so I basically lived in that bathtub when we were in the hotel to like help with my body. I love giant bathtubs. I love giant bathtubs that retain heat. They're my favorite. Um let's see. There was when we were walking around shopping for souvenirs for people, we saw the like candied fruit stands. So there's these have you guys ever seen like the fruit on a skewer that looks really shiny? That is the the candied fruit, and it's just fruit that's been dipped in a hot like honey syrup type thing to the hard crack stage. So it dries really quickly, and then when they sell it to you, the fruit is cooked essentially on the inside. And the outside is like covered in this like sugary, snapped, crunchy coating. That is so delicious. It was so good. It felt like I was just eating pie on a stick, essentially. And I'd never had it before. Andrew was like, oh, it's like really sweet. I'm not a big fan of it. And I was like, okay, but I've never had it before, and I want to try it. And he goes, okay. And I tried it, and that stuff is dangerous. It's very, very good, but it is a little dangerous. um let's see. What else is there? Oh, we did have KBBQ. We had KBBQ twice. We had one from our trip to the palace, I believe. Um or maybe it was Namsang Tower. I don't remember which one it was. But we had KBBQ, and it was fine. It was whatever. It was actually self-serve though. So they just had the meats in like this refrigerated section where you could like open up the fridge and pull out the meat that you wanted and put it onto a plate and then go back and then cook it over your grill. So there was like no servers unless you ordered something from the back, like a stew or like rice or something. And I thought that was really interesting. I'd never seen like a self-service KBBQ before. I thought that was so interesting. What else was there? There was I expected to see a lot more shops that had like K-pop centric things, and there really wasn't. Like we were having trouble finding shops that actually had like what we were looking for. So one of my friends, Kiwi, you guys know Kiwi. Kiwi really loves a particular K-poppy. And I was trying my darndest to find things for her, and I, for the life of me, could not find them. And until the very last shop we checked, and they finally had like official merch. There's a lot of like knockoff stuff, so I grabbed a couple of knockoff things, but like there was official merch there finally, and I was like, holy shit, okay, cool, we found stuff. So Kiwi got a whole bag of goodies from me. And then Dana and Krisu got a lot of gashapon thingies because I accidentally pulled a bunch of these pudding gashapons because the way a lot of them work is that there's like a series of like 6 gashapons, and then there's like a center console that you like put your card or your money into, and then you pick it's like a vending machine almost. So you pick the number of the corresponding gashapon, and then you turn the handle of the gashapon and it'll come out. Well, a lot of times there's like a number like confirmation when it happens. It'll like count up the wand that's being taken out of the card or like added to the machine, and then you can like choose which one you want. But it didn't do that. I think there was some like communication thing was broken inside. And I accidentally pulled 4 of them. I meant to only do 1. So instead I got 4. There was a lot of Chikawa things too. So there was one place that had 6 Chikawa characters. So it had Kurimanju, Usagi, Hachiware, Chikawa, and Momonga. So that's 5 characters. And I was like, okay, I really hope that I get a Momonga or a Kurimanju. So I pulled it, and I go, oh, I got Chikawa, how nice. Put him in my bag, and I go, you know what, I'll try one more time. And then I got Hachiware, and I went, that's nice. Maybe I'll do one more. And then I got another Hachiware, or a Usagi. I got a Usagi. And Andrew goes, okay, maybe I'll do 2. And I go, okay. So he does 2, and he gets a Hachiware and an Usagi. And I go, god damn it. So we end up with copies of Hachiware and Usagi. And I go, okay, please, Gachapon gods, just give me a Kurimanju or a Momonga. So I pull again, and guess what I get? A Momonga! And I'm like, yay! And I'm like, okay, but I really wanted to get a Hachiware for, not a Hachiware, sorry, a Kurimanju for Andrew, because we have been doing the fucking Kurimanju, like, sips beverage. It's my favorite thing. And I really wanted to get one for Andrew. And I was like, all right, I really want to get a Kurimanju for Andrew, please. And then I did the poll, and I got Kurimanju, and I was like, yeah! So we got all of them plus 2 copies, and so I gave one of each to Dana and Krizu. So, that's those were their thingies. I was like, we got you guys some gashapon thingies. There you go. Yay. I'm trying to think of we found a surprisingly large amount of things of my baby boy, Hangyo-dan. That's my son. That's my baby boy. So we got a couple of things of Hangyo-dan. And we found this little one of the stores in the mall had like a bunch of, they're called character shops. So whenever you like go to a place that has like a bunch of little trinkets of like anime characters or just like mascots and stuff, all of those shops are called character shops. And they have them in basically any store you go to that's got like little tchotchkes or whatever. So Box Art was one that's got, it's basically just like a character shop in general. But it also has like other toys and things like that, like actual like children's toys and not just like stuffed animals and stuff. So Artbox, a lot of the like collaboration or K-pop centric stores will also have just a character shop section that may not even have anything to do with K-pop or anything like that. It'll just be, those are Sanrio characters, or that's Mofu-san, or something like that, you know? So we stopped by one place in Hongdae that had a Hangyu-dan in like a matcha bear outfit, and I was like, this is my boy! We passed by it like twice before I sat there and stared at it and went, okay, how much is this? I think it was like $20. It was not too bad. And he's pretty big. So we did in fact have to get another luggage for all the things we got, because we were like, oh, we're not gonna go shopping. Yeah, that was a fucking lie. We also, in one of the little character shops, we found like a whole section that had Hangul-dan in it, so I grabbed a bunch of stuff. Who have guessed? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let's see. We got a couple of Momonga things. Oh, there was a blind box, but it was like a little bag. And I have the video for it actually. Let me grab it. Oh yeah, there is more stuff here. Okay. There was a really cute little plate. Like, this is outside the stadium, and there was like these little helmets that were just left there, and I was like, why are there children's helmets being left in the snow? What is this? But it was really cute. It was a cute little scene. This is the view from the what is it called? The Eternal Garden, I think it was called. And it's like a little island that you can walk to. And we walked to the little island, we looked out, and you can see like the shallower area of the river is actually like frozen. Like the top of it is frozen. And I thought that was really cool. I was like, oh my god, I would have thought like most of the river would have been frozen, but as you can see, a lot of it is not. But here's the shallower parts. And then this park over here at the top, we actually walked through quite a bit of it as well. Oh yes! Italian brain rot. AI generated memes are here. Yay. In gashapon form. How nice. Oh yes, we found buff moon bunnies. It was so funny because I was like, oh no, it's the Italian brain rot, and Andrew was like, what the fuck is that? But here's the buff moon bunny is making mochi. 10 out of 10. I almost did a couple pulls on him because we saw him in a couple places, and I was just like, oh, I don't know. Oh, this is the view from the cable car up to Namsan Tower, I believe. Here's Namsan Tower. When we were walking around, we found a little mall. I think this is the same mall that the character shop was in. Oh no, this was the mall that had the Uniqlo in it. And we were just looking for some place to like sit down and have like a coffee or something to chill for a second. And we ended up finding this gaming lounge. Like this mascot was in like the backside of the gaming lounge, and I was like, I have to take a picture of this fucking tiger because he's so cute. He's so cute. But then like to one side was like a little food area, and then to the other side was another like food court area. But like behind it, like behind me from here, was rows and rows and rows and rows of PCs set up to like play games. And they had like live streams up on a couple of like windows, and then they had their own like mini Nintendo gaming shop. I was like, what the? And that is where I found It's where I found Sasha. It's where I found Sasha. I found Sasha. I found him. I found him. I love Sasha. If you guys don't know, I love Sasha. Sasha is my favorite villager. And the fact that he got a plushie that's exclusive to Nintendo stores, that I was just like, what the hell? Hi, Psycho Card. Oh, I hated that picture. And then, so the character shop that I got the little 𝒢𝒶𝓎 blind bag from, I was like feeling around on it, and I was like, I think I feel Momonga's fuck-ass little ears. I think I do. And I was like, I'm pretty sure this has to be Momonga. It has to be. There's no other way. Like, if it's Usagi, his ears are fucked up. I swear. And so I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is Momonga. And I check out, I opened up the bag, and I'm like, it's Momonga! And of course, this is his fucking face. Look at it. Look at it. I love him. I love him. His stupid little face. But yeah, the gaming lounge was kind of crazy. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting giant gaming lounge in the basement level of a mall. Yeah. Was not on my bingo. We went into a North Face store that had not only a giant teddy bear that had a North Face jacket on it, but it also had a cafe at the top. It was called the North Face Cafe. And that's the thing about like Seoul. There's cafes on literally every corner, on top of almost every store. Like, there was, so Olive Young is like the Sephora, but for like face stuff specifically, just like face wash, masks, serums, everything that you need from all, like, you could find it in Olive Young. On top of that, you could also find snacks in Olive Young. I thought it was, you know, why only sell skincare when you can also sell snacks? There's so many Olive Youngs around. There would be an Olive Young, and we would be like, oh, that's a big Olive Young. And then we'd look across the street, and I'm like, that's a small Olive Young. Like, why are they within sight of each other? What the hell? So anyways, Olive Youngs are wild. They're the Wild West out here. Konbinis are very common as well. There was one basically every 2 blocks. There would be one or two. And then every big name store also had a cafe at the top of it. So the North Face had a cafe. Olive Young had a cafe. There was Uniqlo had a cafe on one of them. They had like a collaboration cafe is the thing. And then there was oh man, I'm blanking now, but there were like basically every store that was like larger than, you know, I don't know, 1,000 square feet had at least a cafe as well. Like a lot of shops were, oh, this is a clothing store, but also a cafe inside. Or like there was one that we went to in Hongdae that was like a reading and wine cafe during the evening, but during the day it was a regular coffee shop too. Where it seemed like they did like events where they paired books with wine. And I was like, that's so fun. That's so cool. I love that. That's such a fun concept. What a way. Let's see. There was hodok. There we go. Hodok. That was the thing I was trying to think of earlier. The sweet pancake. So, also in Hongdae, we went and got hodok again, from a place that specifically is known for their hodok. And like usually they also serve like, have you seen the things with like the cups with like the like big kind of like trough cup topping thing where you can put snacks in that, and then on top of that is where ice cream goes. So they had that, but the little snack trough was filled with hodok, and then they would put soft serve on top. But we didn't do that. We just got a singular hodok, just a singular pancake, and it comes folded in a cup so that you can like eat it while you walk around or whatever. But Hongdae was nice. It was obviously the off season for like school and stuff, so it wasn't super packed. There's a lot of like secondhand shops and vintage shops as well, that were pretty cool. And a lot of shops either have an English name of them or their names are transliterated from English into Korean. And so there was one where we were sitting down while eating hodok, and I was looking across the street, and I'm like sounding out the name, and I'm like, okay, basket. Okay, so basket. Okay, and like the little icon on the store was a basket, so I was like, oh, okay, that obviously connection makes sense. And then the second word was pintaji, and I'm like, basket pintaji. And I'm like, pintaji? What's pintaji? What does that mean? And I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking about it, and it finally clicks. It's vintage. It's basket vintage was the name of the store. But in Korean, it's basket pintaji. And I was like, oh my god! I loved it. It was so cute. I love when things click like that. But there was a lot that was like secondhand shops, and also like as far as young fashion goes, it seems like, you know, American influence, but also just it's like a very interesting hybrid of Japanese and American influences going on. So there's like a lot of girls who look a bit more like gyaru, which was really interesting. I love looking at fashion. I love people watching. So these are our activities when we go traveling: eating and people watching and reading signs. Oh man, I sure do sound special when I say it out loud like that, don't I? Yeah. Hi, Junior. Thank you for the sippies and the head pat and the stretch and the unshrimp. I will take care of myself. Thank you. Sippy, sippy. I'm gonna sit up straight. Ugh. Last night, Andrew and I, were like, okay. Oh, they're stinky. You guys are stinky. Andrew and I were like, oh, man, all right, we gotta get back onto our regular eating schedules. Not, like, you know, not eat so much, not get back on our diets or whatever. Well, needless to say, that's not going super well again. Because last night we went out for beer and chicken again. And I was like, God damn it. So, but that was nice. We went to a local little tap room that I'd never been to before. I don't know if Andrew had ever eaten there either. But he knew where it was. He knew what it was. Yeah, hi. Hello, Akira. Yeah, it was delicious. There was a sour on tap that tasted. They said the tasting notes were orange and coconut. It just tasted delicious. I don't know what to say about that. It just tasted delicious. It was really good. This is a Seoul City mascot, because the city of Seoul not only has one mascot but has several mascots. And they're like a whole team, and I think they have their own cartoon, which is really cute. I love that. So this is their big one. Oh, I do not remember his name right now, but there was a little guy who's like a little white tiger. His name is Hou. Hou, Hou. And he is a fucking gremlin. And so we got little keychains of Hou, and then there's Moo and Woo? I think it's Moo and Woo. And oh, excuse me. Moo, I believe, was the turtle, and Woo was oh, Long. Wait, no, was it Long? Wait, what? Young. There we go. Young, Moo, Woo. No, Moo. Young, Moo, So, Ho. Oh my god, words. I can't fucking think anymore. Young, Moo, Ho, and then big guy. Hechi! Yes! There we go. Hechi. And they had like plushes, they had keychains, all that fun stuff. So, Moo is like a little turtle guy. Young is a little dragon. Ho is a little white tiger, and then this guy is a little guy. I'm not 100% sure what he's supposed to be, but he's like a little guy. He's very cute. And we ended up getting little plush keychains. So Moo has anxiety, and he's supposed to help people with anxiety. So of course I was like, okay, Andrew, we gotta get you the little turtle guy. And then of course I got Hulk, because he's just a fucking gremlin. They have so much fun drawing this little guy. He's so cute. All right. I think that's for real all the pictures that I posted. Yeah, I think so. I'm confused what Hechi is too, because the other 4 are clearly the 4 symbols, but Hechi isn't a dragon. Yeah. So like Moo's like turtle little guy, Ho is a little white tiger, and Young is a dragon because Young means dragon. So I was like, okay. And I think Ho is the first syllable of tiger for I think? I'd have to double check. But anyways. Yeah, they're all like named after themselves. Dragon D's nuts. Hi Bane. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Hee. Okay. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey. Hey. Oh my god. No. 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 Why is that also on? Do not make those sounds. Turn that shit off. Why are all these on? Talking about all that food made me really hungry, huh? Wormy. Oh, they're a worm again. You yawning, I'm also yawning. EP Cube, look. I slept for a very long time yesterday and was awake for a very long time the day before. And then now I'm sitting here like, oh man, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm thinking about if I should make myself some food now. Maybe soon. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you? Ooh. Oh, and then we also have blue. Of course. Oh, thanks. And now we have blue. Hi, blue. Blue is here too. What the hell? I know. What the hell is that? Oh. Krisu's Fugi is huge! I see, that's what happened. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I feel like blue is appropriate right now. Very eepy. Very eepy. Eepy little cheese cube. Alright. Hey, look at that. Would you look at that? Oh no, we have so many things left to make for 𝒟𝒑. Don't reject me yet, 𝒟𝒑. Haha. That'd be so sad, 𝒟𝒑. Haha. Still nothing from 𝒦𝒑. I know it's February 5th, but you know. Wouldn't that be wild? Oh wait, hold on. I still have more unread messages. No, okay. Nothing from 𝒦𝒑 yet, I don't think. Let's see. 𝒦𝒑expo.com. Pending approval. Pending approval. Pending approval. Still pending. Checking my other email just in case, you know, just gotta double check all the things. Yeah. All's good. All's well. All's fine. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Momo. I'm like dancing around Momo and he's just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Happy you're home. Alright. Emmerichu, Iron Mouse. What am I feeling? Da da. Ba ba. Ma. Okay. What do I want to work on? I don't know. Maybe I should work on some a different little guy. Should I work on hypercubed a little bit? I think I also figured out a proportions issue that I was having a hard time with. Excuse me. No, Momo is too proud to show love when wearing on and Kibby's missed you so much they even accepted the dog. It's true. No, Momo is very chill right now. He's just chilling in his little hammock next to me. Oh, fun fact about the beginning of this song. It sounds like okay, it sounds like Latin, right? The beginning of the song. But in reality, the beginning of the song is the anthem for Golden, the beginning part of Golden, but in reverse. It's literally gibberish. It's all of the lyrics but backwards. Fun facts. Isn't that fun? And fucking EJ did this. Like, that's crazy. Incredible. Incredible fucking galaxy brain. Galaxy brain move right there. EJ is crazy. That's so cool. Preaching to the choir. Can I get a mic a little higher? Maybe you're a fire. Maybe you're falling so higher. I'm doing the thing and I can't run away. Doing the thing and I say, oh. I do the thing when I meet your idol. Oh, yeah. I'm a little finger. 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 I'm a little attention. Only one who knows what feels when the sins underneath your skin. Okay, matcha's been consumed now. They were both equally delicious. I cannot choose a favorite. Alright. The real question is, like, what? I guess you have to order again. I know. It's so sad. Play Despacito. So, do I just want to do a similar pose where Hypercube just kind of slumped over the beanbag? Or should I make Hypercube just a fucking cat? Like, well, I don't know. I need ideas. I need ideas of how to display Hypercube more. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, mama. Okay. Oh, stretch. Let's see. So, Hypercubed. Oh, Blue Cheese. Hi, Psycho Card. Yeah. Blue Cheese has come out of the box. Because I am so eepy. So eepy. So I'm Blue Cheese now. Sleepy Cheese. So sleepy. I'm trying to make a little PNG of Hypercube, but I'm drawing blanks about exactly what I want to do with Hypercube. Like, how do I want to use Hypercube? Hypercube is kind of villain arc chase. Villain arc. We've been infected by a different type of symbiote, like an evil alien symbiote slime thing. A cordyceps maybe even. Who knows? But So just Amgi chase. Very Amgi. But I don't know what to do with that. Cause I don't usually draw myself mad. What's an appropriate, like, situation for that, you know? Don't know. So the other one that I had was also this one. Just waist up. But I didn't really like how this one came out. I think it needs a different feel. You know? I don't know. Some angry pouty pose with crossed arms. Ah, that. Yeah. Look up 𝒟𝒜 𝒟𝑜 𝒜 for a color palette. Oh no, we already have a color palette. We already have a design. Here you go. This is the design. So what we need is to translate that design into a PNG tuber. Like default bored and angry. Bored and angry. And then we have blue cheese, whose default is fucking sleepy. Sleepy and feral energy. Sleepy feral energy. Like, give me snack. Give me snack, call me pretty, you know, that type of energy. Sleepy. Sleepy little guy. And then we got normal chase, who's a gremlin? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I don't know. I'm something. I'm sure I'm something, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna clear off my desk really quick. Guys, do some workshopping over here. I need crowd participation in this one, please. Yeah. I look away for a few seconds and chases blue chase, who dropped blue paint on chase. Cheese did. There we go. Peak text jump scare. I know. I have the same BRB note thing. It's just my text thing. Looks like Chase got sponsored by Razer. That's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. There you go. Now you guys can see it better. Alright. I'm gonna go clear off my desk really quick. I will BRB in a second. You guys think of something. You guys think of something. Throw out some ideas. And I will try to get inspired. Please and thank you. BRB. Rikishi. Derpy chase, but we already have those. That's fair. I forgot I also did this one. Blue being so cool. Blue being so cool. Look at Blue being cool. All the sleepy. I know. I'm so jet lagged still. I was playing around, I was playing Genshin last night, finishing up some stuff, and, like, just trying to get through some of the, like, get money to finish leveling up, Yuga. But then I looked up, or I like, stopped, and I was like, why is it, like, 11:45? How the fuck did that happen? How did I play Genshin for so long? And then we went to bed at like midnight, and then I was on my phone because Andrew was like, "Oh, I was just thinking about the beanie that I lost. I should replace it." And I was like, "Oh yeah, let me do some looking around to see if we can find you like a bigger beanie that's like not going to be as tight." And he's like, "Yeah, that sounds good." So I like went on a shopping spree a little bit, and then I looked up and I was like, "Why is it 2:30?" For real. Yeah. On the plus side, I found some lovely Amazon sales, so I bought those. Yeah. So, oopsie doopsies. I got distracted and very eepy. Tried to wake up. It was very hard. Shower helped a little. But now we done this. I did a good amount of yapping. 2 hours of yapping. Oh my god. Ship use? Okay. Have you guys seen the Kurimanju thing? Hold on, let me This is his face. He drinks something refreshing and he goes, it's my favorite thing. So whenever Andrew and I were doing that, we drink something and go, he's so silly. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Get out of there. How do I do that? No thanks. what the fuck? Excuse me? Help? How the fuck? Separate views. Why? Alright. I don't know why. I hate that. Hated that. Hated that. Hated that. Hated that. Anyways. Chrome. Kurimanju. Alright, guys, you ready? You ready for the best boy doing things? Alright, shut up. Alright. Look, he takes his drinking and eating very seriously, okay? PS7 TV, yeah!
あのオレンジのってフルーツ？
Incredible.
カップのお酒？一味？七味？
Timmy. I love it! It's so good! Oh, goodness. Alright. Yeah. Hey guys, did you know Facebook killed the desktop messenger application? They killed it. They took it out back and they fucking killed it. Isn't that wild? That's wild. Anyways, if I want to not have to use my phone for Messenger, I have to open up a fucking tab to message Andrew. Yeah, it's stupid. Facebook, why do you do this? Why do you make decisions like this? Oh no, anyways, no, it's the only way I can message Andrew when I'm not, like, if my phone is occupied. I mean, my phone's not occupied right now, but still. I was going from my desktop computer and I need to message Andrew. Hi, baby. Yes, Momo, hi. No. That does not mean yes, get on live. That just means hi. That just means hi. Hello, my son. I love you. I love you very much. There is so much cat litter! How'd you guys get so much cat litter on my mouse pad? How did you do that? It's been a week. And I cleaned. Why do you do this to me? I love you. Why do you do this to me? Let you come back. You got your way, shape, shift, and trend. Do you not have message apps that can be used on desktop too? No. Like, we could use Discord, but he's never on Discord. He is not a Discord user. And, he does not have iPhone. And I'm also on a Windows machine. Therefore, if I wanted to use iMessaging, I'd have to go onto my MacBook. Well, now he has a reason. There is, I think there's still, there's an app that, I used to use. But then Facebook released its own messenger app. So then I was like, oh, I don't need to use this one anymore. I can just use the actual official one. So that there's, like, less API issues. But then I wonder if I have to use the consolidator again. I might have to use the app consolidator again, the messaging app consolidator again. It was funny because one of my old bosses showed me the app and he was like, oh yeah, don't use the application, use this. Everything is a fucking web app now. I hate it. I hate it. Why do they do this? Number one, make a ride from anyone, Well, yeah, they have control over it, specifically. Where if it's a desktop application, you have to rely on the user itself to update it, but some people don't want to do that. Technically, Steam can be used as a message app. I don't think he has Steam on his phone. I have Steam on my phone, but I don't think he has Steam on his phone. But Steam messaging is for scammers. It did get better though, yeah. I don't know. I like how you guys send me messages on Steam, but my Steam app is never open. So I don't see them until like days or weeks later. Sorry about that, but also I don't really use Steam when I'm not specifically playing a game. I usually never have the app open. I used to use Telegram and TeamSpeak. I've heard of TeamSpeak. I think I know of Telegram, but I think the one that I used to use was messaging. Not Beeper, not Zapier. I feel like it had a food name. Oh, it could have been Signal. That's not a food name, but that sounds about right. All-in-one messenger? Hmm. Signal? Signal looks correct. And then you would just switch applications accordingly. I feel like Signal is correct, but I don't think Signal was what it used to be called. I think it used to be called some other stuff. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm Let's see. The most normie messenger is WhatsApp here. Some use Telegram too, but it has a bad reputation because many right-wing groups use it. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Saudi! Oh my god, Saudi, 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 Saudi! Guess what I got? Guess what I got? Guess what's back in season again? pumpkin spice lattes? No, we're past the pumpkin spice latte season. Hey, remember last year where I was like, this coffee is expensive, but it's my favorite, therefore I deserve, especially to get it delivered. Hey, remember when you guys were making fun of me about my expensive coffee? It's back in season, baby! You're 20. Yep, it's back, baby! And the matcha version, so of course I had to get one of each. Note to self, make coffee and sell it to Chase for 20 pounds. No! No, have mercy! Now Chase doesn't have any money left. Help them! I already bought them coffee last year. Sad? No! The hell? Oh, that's why. There we go. I was like, what is happening to my brush density? Who's the little blue guy? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. You're like halfway there. Celine! Thank you so much for checking in! I know it's a chase. Well, they're blue. Yeah, blue cheese! This isn't one of the three. This is just me, but a different color palette because blue cheese is currently in control of very sleepy chase. So, oh, I was supposed to make that chart, wasn't I? Here, let's do that really quick. Okay. All right. So we have we've got Chase. Where's my references? Alright. Oh, yes. Not Delta, Gamma. That's what I thought. Alright. Gamma. Why is it- wait, hold on. Why is this canvas so small? Oh, no, it's 3K by 3K. I'm just... Okay. Alright. And then we have... Even Chase is confused. I couldn't remember if I was Delta or Gamma. I just knew I wasn't Phi. Or Phi. However it's pronounced. I think it's usually said Phi, right? And then we have Delta. It's got short ears. Big horns. Nor halo. Yeah, a little ponytail. Little rat tail. Oh, and they also have Fang. This one canonically have Fang. There you go. And then this is Chase Delta. And then over here We have Chase Phi. They have long, droopy, fuzzy ears. They also have different tails, so I've got that tail. This one has that tail. And this one's tail is got fuzz on the end. Like a little lion tail. Alright. So, this is the cubed part of Chase Cubed. Alright. In Greek, it would be phi, like the letter E, phi, but maybe phi in English. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're right. There we go. And then down below, we have gamma forms. Where we have blue cheese, which is cheese. Cheese plus, or plus cheese equals, and we have blue cheese. Very sleepy. And then and then this equals hypercubed. There you go, guys. Oh. Chase is like elemental heroes that fuse together. Kind of, yeah. I'm just a bunch of little guys. I literally contain multitudes. Ojamas? No, I'm not Ojama. Alright, we have blue, green, pink, yellow, and purple. The only common color we have... Ah, fuck, wait, there's a green, blue, and yellow Ojama. God damn it. I'm not Ojamas, though. I'm not Ojamas. We don't have red. Red. Yeah, I think red is the only one we're missing, as far as that goes, and then I can make a rainbow of my little guys. There's pink Ojama too? No fucking way! There's a pink Ojama? I know there's Ojama Black. I'm aware of Ojama Black. Is there not a Ojama White as well? I know there's not a Ojama Purple. No Ojama Purple exists. I'm sorry, Chase, no! Lies. Sins. It's king, not white, but yeah, there's a white one, I see. There is a purple Ojama, but he's not called purple. Oh, Jace? No! I hate that. It is kind of funny, though, because, more often than not, if I go to the coffee shop and they ask for my name and I say Chase, they put Jace. So, you know, there might be grounds for this. Maybe. They were close. They're definitely close. It'd be spelled the same way in Korean. Because, the J and the ch sound are the same symbol, unless you want it to be specifically the hard ch sound. You add a little hat. Happy FFF Chase? Happy FFF. Free feet February. Lynx, I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna get you. Oh, it could also be written like this. But that always throws me off, because I'm used to the computer script. Anyways. My name... That's my name in Korean. Chesu. Chesu. And if you really want Ochesu, it'd be... Ochesu. Chizu no chesu. Chesu. That's an A sound. But that is how you would basically spell cheese's name. Cheese. I guess it could be that. Cheese. Yeah, feet just for the money. You will die in 5 seconds. But hey, you like money? Look, I will get you. I just thought of something really funny about how I got infected with the slime symbiote. Cheese and I were eating maybe past Gon's ramen, I think. Saudi, 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 Saudi. Okay, but I already explained that Hypercube was. Yeah, I said it verbally too. I said it verbally. I said and slime symbiote, slime alien, slime symbiote. Are you multitasking over there? You got me and Tia up at the same time? It's okay. It's okay, I understand. Tia's more interesting. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm being sassy. You and Haru Urara? Oh, I see. Horse goes binted. Now I feel called out. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm being sassy. I'm being sassy. I'm gonna razz you guys in so long. I was an agile. Why are we mad at Jody? For not reading. Not listening. He's not paying attention. The cube is always mad at me. No. That's a lie. Alright. But I was thinking, maybe... Wait, okay. Maybe I make a sipping ramen version of this too. Can a man watch his friends and raise horse girls in big 2026? No, sad. We're not. What? Wild. R.I.P. Saudi. I'll send your edges and turn you into a cheese sphere. No! Do I want some Jamaica? Agua fresca Jamaica? I do love Jamaica. Hi, Daywolf. Why cheese blue? Because I'm fucking EB. Because I thought Jason Miniful... The under part of my hair is not yellow. It's not yellow. I'm like inverse mini. Do you fancy playing some games in the future? What games? Also, I am doing a charity stream next weekend, which I need to put together. I need some more ideas for punishment wheel games. For reasons and stuff. You and Minnie Fuse. I'd have to see. That could be a fun design exercise, though. Fortnite on there. Fortnite and, the horse game is on there. That's how far I got. Oh, Saudi. What are your thoughts on Fall Guys? I only ever played it once, I think. Uma Musume, not even by name. I just said the one horse girl game. Oh, no. Well, yeah, you can be on, that's fine. Just go away. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Fly me away now, fly me away now. Okay. Alright. Horse girl game. Fortnite. I spelled Fortnite, but Fortnite correctly, you know? But then Jed has no reason to play Tumblestone anymore. I know, but this is for charity, guys. I play games I hate for charity. Just for you guys. The games you want me to play, but for charity. I don't think I own a single Dark Souls game, so I can't...
Did someone say Tumblestone?
Hi, Mr. Meow. So I can't subject myself to that. I don't think. If you want Roblox, that could be something. I have played Roblox before, technically. Let me open up my Steam. Where's my Steam at? Steam? Steam? Steam. There you are. I prefer my streams without minors. What happened? Got doomed? R.I.P. Turn that off. Turn that off. Oh, maybe I add Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Match. Ranked. Mahjong. Ranked. Match. Library. What? What is going on? No. There we go. That was weird. Okay. Alright. Apex Legends? Is that still something somebody wants me to play? Azure Lane Crosswave? Why do I own Disco Elysium? Why do I own Disco Elysium? What? Wait. Does someone buy Disco Elysium for me? Why do I own Disco Elysium? You could also do a rage game, like Getting Over It, or Jump King, or Baby Steps. I just didn't... No, it's not that I don't want the game. I just don't remember owning the game. Did someone buy it for me? Am I crazy? Rage games are good. Rage games are good. We could return to, what's the fucking cult game? Cult of the Lamb? I do hate that game. Cult of the Lamb. Is Jump King, free? About another time, I get over by another time. I remember no mind. I get over time, another time. Nothing but music. You could play a version of Jump King that's in HoloCure, though, and that's free. Minecraft? Okay. Technically, I own Minecraft as well. I've never played it, though, so I have no idea how to play Minecraft. HoloCure mentioned. I think someone wants you to play Unbeatable, too, but I'm not sure who. Oh, yeah. It's not like I had to dig through my emails to find my redemption code for it for backing it 5 years ago or something. Which I did successfully do. I will put Unbeatable on here, but Unbeatable is like not a rage game for me. Not yet, at least. You never played Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft. Ever. Okay. Let's see. You guys said Baby Steps? Baby Steps. Oh, this game! Wow, it's $20? Eh, Getting over it. That's $8. Okay. Jump King. Jump King is $13. JT, thank you so much for 20 months. So for Chase, Baby Steps, let's go. Oh, God. I've watched a few people play Baby Steps, and it is definitely one of those games. First you mine and then you craft. Thank you, Jack Black. Don't worry, Prison Ball will make you rage. What is Prison Ball? What is Prison Ball? Is that another game or is that a Minecraft thing? That feels crazy, but I've probably played it too much. Whoa, not many people can say that. Yeah, okay, so like, I didn't grow up playing computer games, right? Like, I had a few computer games that I played, but they were all like educational ones, right? Like one of them was a Batman one, and one was like that weird alien math game. Those are the two computer games I grew up playing. Everything else I played was on console. So Dreamcast, SNES, Sega Mega Drive, or Sega Saturn, sorry, not the Mega Drive. Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, GameCube, SNES, Xbox 360. We briefly had a PS2 and then my brother's friend stole it. Yay. So I didn't get to play a lot of that. I did play a lot of Tony Hawk though at my friend's house. Yeah. Getting over it was $8. Hard to believe it's almost been 2 years. Yeah. It's a minigame in Unbeatable. Oh, okay. Minecraft is from 2009. I'm older than that. I'm also much older than that. 2009, I was already in high school. I was almost graduating. I was about to say, I thought you were American. We don't have no Mega Drive here. I know. I said Mega Drive, and then I was like, nope, that's wrong. That's incorrect. No Mega Drive. Alright. I guess we could play Peak at Ascent 5. Peak Ascent 5. Is Mega Drive like a Transformers thing? It's Mega Drive in Japan. The Sega Saturn was the Sega Mega Drive in Japan. Oh yeah, Chase hates Peak. I legitimately, that game pisses me off sometimes. 09, I was in my 3rd year of high school, left in 11. Mega Drive is Genesis. Did I say Genesis or Saturn? I said Saturn, didn't I? Yeah, Genesis. Oh, you're good. I think I've been calling it the Saturn, and I think I mean the Genesis. I didn't have the disc one, I had the cartridge one, and that's the Genesis, right? I was about to say, we got the red-blooded Genesis. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I meant the Genesis. Because we had Sonic and stuff. Let's see. Alright. Okay. So Horse Girl Game, Fortnite, Yu-Gi-Oh, Mahjong, Cult of the Lamb, which would be my Souls-like. So Cult of the Lamb is the Souls-like that I have. Unbeatable Rhythm. Physics. Luck. Is Fortnite at, oh, fuck! Fortnite requires the other shit, and I have none of that downloaded. What's the other fucking thing called? Epic Store, thank you. And also, is it FPS or third person? I always fucking forget. Epic Game Shooter. Third, okay. Alright. Alright. This is a good list. This is a good list. My thoughts on how things are gonna work is like every certain amount we will spin a wheel, and then perhaps that wheel might lead to another wheel of other things to do. And then I was also thinking there might be a game show, but we'll see. We'll see. I have to get inspired to make a game show first. Also, fuck Tim Sweeney and the Epic launcher, plus they did the HP collab, so fuck that even harder. Yeah. I am not a big fan of the Epic Game Store, and I've also asked people, like, one of the last GDCs I went to, I obviously was, like, really wading pretty deep into, like, establishing my company as, like, a real company, like, gaming company and stuff. And like, they made it pretty clear that they wouldn't be, like, supporting or helping advertise any games under LGBT, like QIA, any of that. And that we would have to ask marketing specifically for that type of stuff if they would want to run it. But they were like, oh, we're like, you know, holiday agnostic. And I'm like, so Pride Month just doesn't exist for you? So, you know, that's a thing. So I've been not wanting to do anything that's related to Epic Games for a long time because of that. And it does sort of sour my morals, but it's not like I'm gonna keep it installed after that anyways. I'll just remove it. Because there's no other way to play it, right? I have to do it through the Epic Game Store. I literally banned someone for promoting Hogwarts Legacy in my server, vetoing Fortnite. Can I remove Fortnite, guys? Is that okay? Can I do that for moral reasons? As much as I think Fortnite would be a great game for you guys to finally celebrate me, like, playing, it is, like, I've been against Epic Games for a while. Fine, sure. So your stream? Okay. Alright. You guys can get me to play another shooter. Maybe Marvel Rivals? Is Marvel Rivals free? Marvel Rivals free? It is free. I would have just memed as Miku the entire time. I know. They're putting you in the Overwatch pits to play Jetpack Cat. Is Overwatch free now? Oh wow, it is. What's the invasion bundle? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Apex, Overwatch, and Marvel Rivals are all in my library now. Totally not Overwatch 2. Yeah. Overwatch. Marvel Rivals. Apex. Apex. Overwatch has been free for a while now. Oh. That game was never a sequel? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god. I just thought of the other one you guys would want me to play, which was fucking League of Legends. Again, vetoing, because... Ugh, hold on. It has its own launcher and stuff, right? Through, yeah. Rabbit and Steel is getting a free DLC tomorrow. Ooh, I feel like League would wreck your hands, probably. Love when the video game has a competitor again and starts upping their game. League mention. Yeah, we don't want to lose you to the hate. Okay, we're not putting Riot Vanguard on your PC. Thank you! Let's go League of Legends now! It's been vetoed! It's been vetoed! Sorry, I just looked at the top played on Steam Deck, and one of them is marked at 85% off from $59.99 to $8.99. Man. I guess they really want to sell that game, don't they? Don't stop shaking. What game? Oh, you know, the one about wizards. Kernel level anti-cheat is already bad enough, right? It stays on at all times and you have to reboot your PC to enable/disable it. Ooh. Oh, I hate that. Sorry, Mr. Meow. Yeah, I just brought up the Steam Deck page and saw that. Dude, it's fucking crazy. 85% off? Desperation. Smell it. see. Alright, let's see. What else is there? Ooh, I could do like a Mario Party, although I don't think I have the right one on my Switch. I think I'd have to play it as Andrew. Yeah, Wyatt's gotta be tied to her. Yup. Hi, Momo. Hi, baby. Yes. Yes. Yes, sweet pea. Why are your eyes so crusty, sir? Why are you stepping on my keyboard? Master Duel 4th anniversary! Oh, Heartopia looked really cute. What's the... Oh. Hmm. How do they make money, though? In-game purchases? Yeah, in-game purchases. Chance-based in-game purchases. Oh, I see, okay. Mixed. Hmm. Have you seen the new Called By? Live Twins laugh at you. No! She makes plenty of money off of royalties. Master Duel, why do you do this to me? Bogo's Binted? Dokopon, Swords of Fury. Boats go Binted? Bogo's Binted? Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. Yeah, look at everybody in their cute little outfits. If we want to call them that. Aura hentai cards? Jesus Christ, okay. They'll do anything. You can really make a hentai out of anything, couldn't you? Huh? Yeah. 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 Goodness me. Dunno. And it's situated neatly between Cardboard Town, with very positive reviews, and Bingle Bingle. A Balatro-like, except it's roulette. Yes, you can! Dang it, Grandpa Game! Maybe. Cardboard Town looks really cute. Wait, recent reviews are very mixed, but all reviews are very positive? What? Did they do like a update or something? Hmm. So it looks like Cardboard Town is like a roguelike card game, and it reminds me a lot of Stacklands, except it kind of has SimCity vibes to it. It's cute. It's cute. All one needs is imagination. True. Unbox Tactics? That's cute. Body together, life that might will last forever. Alright. No other game ideas? Then I think we're good on that front. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Quick bathroom break. Did I hear Balatro? Yeah. There's like a Balatro roulette. I was gonna ask you about a game that I realized I could check if you already had it wishlisted, and sure enough, it's there. Oh, which one? Dyson Fold? Oh, yeah! It's been there. It's been there. Hehe. No, as a suggestion as a game you might hate. Oh. Oh! Oh! Well, Balatra's like $13, isn't it? That's a bit much. Yeah, 1350. Whew, excuse me. Wow. It has almost 100,000 reviews, and 98% of them are positive. Big number go up, people are happy. I get it. I get it. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna BRB. Yeah. Up number. Yes, up number. BRB. Excuse me. Hello, I return. Big yawn, big yawn. Alright. Think I know where I want to go with this. Yawning back. You're still BRB? Okay. Oh. I'm still BRB. Got it. Danka, danka. What's up? I got focused. I got inspired. What's up, Guy Tech? Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is, but my sensitivity is like way up now. Bleh. I don't know. You awesome. You guys are all awesome. Thank you. I was just worrying that you're telling the longest, coolest story ever and we couldn't hear you. Ah! Super glad you're back. But you guys making me emotional? You guys trying to make me emotional? How dare you? How dare you make me cry my own tears? Yeah, I think what is causing the reaction is my hold on. Let me see. Oh, well, no? Baby, can't you see I'm all in, I'm not like you. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, alright. Well, I'm trying. We'll see. We'll see if this works a little bit better. Not exactly telling you the truth, you just have to accept it? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, it must be the computer you guys are seeing be reactive. Bleh. Alright. Got the idea out. It's similar to this little guy that I have. Same idea. Same idea. Except it's gonna be hypercubed instead. And it's not gonna be as janky looking. Probably. Alright. Gatorade has been consumed. What do you mean it's cute? It is cute. I didn't say it wasn't. I just said it was janky looking. Eating my shin ramen. Oh no. Ugh. Shoulders are crunchy. Crunchy shoulders. Alright, guys. We've been apart for a week. What did you guys do during that time? Tell me about your week. What have I missed? It's good in the hood, if you will. I moved. True, that's right. Except you were doing that when I last streamed too. So this feels appropriate. Are you fully moved in? You good to go? Place is super mess, but I want to see my apartment. I might have an unlisted YT short. Oh. If you would like to send it to me, you're free to. I won't show it on stream, though. It's still a week mess though. My week was more boring. I just survived work barely. Nothing special though. Aw. Then my ex-wife was super annoying and mean again, yelled at me and threatened me with a lawyer, but yeah, the usual stuff surviving. Oh, what? Why are you threatening you with the lawyer all of a sudden? Again? The turn of events? Ayya. Hi, Yumby. Is that a farting pickle? It is. Why does Mantis have a farting pickle? She overreacted. She has big issues. Well, I was able to calm her down. Daewolf! Hello, Daewolf. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Terraria! Cute. In my goth baddie era? Ooh, hell yeah. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. I'm currently drawing a PNG tuber for Hypercubed, one of my many cube forms. I think it was streamathon thing. A certain point, add a pickle, and she did, and I use it all the time. One of my friends hates it. Oh my god. Well, congratulations, Mantis, on creating an emote even I don't like. 2:15 a.m. Glad you're back and thanks for stream. Good night. Good night, Guy Tech. Get good EPs. Good rest. See you next time. See you. Have to go to bed too? Okay, chipsters. Have a good night. Okay, the mods are asleep, guys. Start posting the memes. Humvee's here? What? No. Chipster's reborn? Oh, Chips. God damn it. Dang it! What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Haru. Why are you like this? Oh, chipsters. Good night, you two. Cha-cha-cha. Oorah. Mambo. Haru? Haru. Meow meow. Baby. Haru, 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 haru. Meow 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 meow. Where's my Pookie? Oh, yeah? Hi. What are you doing? Yeah? here. What are you doing? You causing trouble for no reason? Yeah? What is on your face? Did you annoy someone and get swiped at? What happened, baby? What happened? Who hit you? Was that Kisa? Did Kisa swipe you? What's going on? Or did you do something silly, like bonk your head somewhere because you're a big goofball like that? No, come here. Sit down with me. You big gooper. How'd you do that? Yeah? How'd you do that? You didn't scratch yourself, did you? Haru's got like a little scratch right underneath his eyeball, so I'm wondering if he annoyed one of the cats. Ay, in your mind, don't let it disturb your inside. Hello? What was that noise? Ay, alright, 1 second. Let me go check on my cat. Haru, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you making so much noise over here? What you doing? Get down from there. You don't belong up here. No. No. Alright. Hello, Kiranos. How are you? Okay, how you doing? I'm still jet lagged. How was your week? Trying to catch up on everything. Woo, jet lag. Not the best week, but I survived. I'm glad you survived. Hi, Mandarin. Just finished some art. The rendering goes insane mode. I'm on the verge of crying. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing more art. It's always good to see. Making art progress is one of those underrated things, I feel. Like, people talk about it a lot, but it's a different feeling when you can actually look at it and feel happy about your art, you know? It's just a different feeling. Haru! Haru what? Haru! Haru what? What? What are you doing? Why are you crying? What's going on? Yeah? What? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah? What's going on? Yeah? Yeah? I'm trying to do some art, buddy. You come join me? You want lap time? I can wet you in my blanket. I do. What? What? Hi. What you up to? What you up to? No. If all you're gonna do is walk around and cry, you're gonna be in kitty jail. Yeah. You wanna be in kitty jail? We can put you in kitty jail. Go. You and your curly little whiskers. What'd you do with that, huh? You stick them into the furnace? You can't stick your face out of anything? Keep your face out of anything? Hi. Is this acceptable? No. No, is it not acceptable? Hi. Yes, you're getting attention. Is this all you want? You want playtime? Is that it? You want playtime? Hmm. Ow, that's my titty. Go get your food. Is that what you're crying about? Were you yelling at the auto feeders? I wonder if he was yelling at the auto feeders. He's walking around going like, "Where's my food?" Like, sir, it's coming. Rock your body, come on, rock your body, rock that body, rock your body, come on, rock that body, rock your body. All right. Superfly ladies, you can be a big girl, skinny with no appetite. All right. Stupid girl, crazy, crazy, crazy. Rock your body. Okay. Hey guys, did you know drawing is hard? Talking about drawing another bonus fruit this evening. If I give you a selection of fruit, would you like to choose run? Sure. Drawing is so hard, and it's one of the reasons we're so proud of. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, thanks. You did not miss me? I don't know about that. You guys just have a way of making my feelings be felt. How dare you make me feel my own feelings? Gla gla glee glee, yeah. Peach, apple, papaya, banana. Banana! 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 Mandarin banana! Back, chicken. In your back, banana. Back, chicken. On a back, banana. Back, chicken on a back, banana. And a back, banana. Back, chicken. Back, banana. Yeah, go to animation too? I don't... I feel like I still have so much more patience and so much more to learn when it comes to animation. Like, there's fundamentals that I tend to forget a lot when I'm doing stuff, and then I'm like, ah, fuck. Right. Which, you know, I guess happens to everyone, but it's just very annoying when it happens, you know? And I don't mean that in like a self-deprecating way. It's like I feel like I have so much more to learn and relearn. So like in a student way, scholastic way. Buck, chicken! Buck, banana! R.I.P. Chip. May you get sleep again one day. Stop! Get it out of my head! It's if you guys want to blame anybody, it's Mandarin's fault. He brought up bananas. And I said to draw a banana. And here we are. Also, in one of my local marketplaces, there's a banana rug for sale, and I showed it to Andrew, and I was like, this would go so hard. And it turns out it's like 5 feet. It's 5 feet by 4 feet. Banana it is. Wait, I missed it. Did you choose banana? I did choose banana. Hi, Krizu! Wow, Chase, you're looking significantly dog-like today. That's crazy. Significantly less dog-like today. That's wild. That's crazy. No way. Teehee. Teehee. Haha. That's crazy. Bark, 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 chicken on a bark, 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 banana. Bark, 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 chicken, a bark, 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 bandana. We got a bark, bark, chicken on a bark, bark, banana, on a bark, 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 bandana. Bark, 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 chicken, bark, 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 banana. Bark, 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 chicken on a bark, 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 banana. Anyways, it's enough brain rot for today, I think. Did you guys have an entire debate about how I look different when last stream? Were you guys it going like maybe Chase is a little bit more trapezoidal today? Maybe it's a haircut? Oh, wait. It's gotta be a new outfit, right? Right? Did you guys have an entire debate? That'd be funny. Nah, we didn't keep it up for long. I thought you had more polygons. Because I couldn't post as you in the Discord, so I already had given it away. Oh yeah. I think technically you could have if you'd gone to the Discord Chrome and logged in as me there. I don't remember if I have two-factor on though. It's okay, perhaps another time. I was more surprised by how much Tumblestone you played. Chase definitely did something different with her hair. I see. Chase, I finished World 1 for you in Tumblestone. Oh, yay! You mean that wasn't Chase? Hey, cute. We're looking cute. That's a good face. That's a good face. It was an interesting cosplay. Surely, surely. What did you guys do during that stream? I'm not allowed to watch it because you guys mentioned birthday, and I don't trust myself not to look at it. So I'm just not gonna do it. I know Krisu said that she might have done some art. I know, but I also said I don't trust myself. I have to keep that channel out of view so that I forget that it exists. So that when I am like looking at new things and I'm like, oh, I don't have any new notifications, I can't. If I look at it, I'll have like the fucking the Kermit meme. Yeah, what channel? I don't know what channel. I'll have the fucking Kermit meme. Kermit Palpatine meme in my head, like leaning next to my ear. Take a look. They'll never know. Like, bitch, shut up! But yeah, what did you guys do during the stream? I know you played games, and I know you did like a silly chat thing, and I think you did some art, but I have no idea. That was my assumption. So what is this chase design? I don't think I've seen it. Krisu, you have seen this so many times! This is literally the design Mekon designed for me. And we've talked about it so much. Cause I was like, I need to figure out how to do a character sheet for this and also some other stuff. This is Hypercube. Hypercube. Counterpart to Cheese Cube. The blue cheese. Played a little bit of my Switch after many technical difficulties. What were you having technical difficulties with? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I did tell you how to switch a Switch 1 dock though. Like several. Like I it's fine. Yeah, I just stole a Switch 1 dock from your TV and put it back together after stream. Yeah. Cause it's the same plugs. Everything else should be set up perfectly fine too. Yeah, okay. Just the dock itself is dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would work or not, cause like they both use USB-C, so, but I'm sure there's some proprietary thing on the inside on the chipset within the dock that's like, this is not Switch 2. Do not allow it. All Nintendo stuff is like that. No, the dock has the same slotting system that blocks it, not the chipset. Wait? Some sort of slotting system that blocks it. Huh. Interesting. So they just physically inhibited it. That's wild. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. On Kubati. That's a very silly game. I imagine you'd enjoy playing in too because it's very silly environmental physics puzzle games. That's what I showed people on stream. Oh. Is it a free game? It's not free, but I don't recall it being very expensive. Oh, did you play it on your Switch then? It's like $20 and it does have multiplayer. Oh, fine. So maybe I can show you the next time I'm over here. Ooh, excuse me. Hi, Jet. Welcome back. Thank you. EPB Peaches. I know. I know. Can't be helped. Jet lag is a hell of a drug, you know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sequoia, reach a valley of plenty, a valley of plenty. After the world, like the mighty heart, and princes and lazy, and went to the mark. Meet us every yell, far from the show, far from the mountain, from whence he came. Yeah. Out of the past, southern bend of humanity, forgiving the rest. Now for him from the rail. What are your guys' favorite ramens? I still think about this this 𝒢𝒶𝓎 ramen I had, and it was so good. Cause I've just never had anything like it. Not since, at least. Sometimes that's all you need. A little bit of shio ramen to get you through the day. Instant or legit? Any. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Andrew just sent me a video that says, from Cat's community on Reddit, seeing what will wake up my cat, he's in a food coma, and he's just like passed out on this guy's desk. So cute. Okay. Okay. Does no one have a favorite ramen? Instant or legit? It doesn't matter which one. Either. Both. Nice. Tonkotsu? That's a good solid choice. I think my favorite ramen is probably between Shio and I do like chicken python. I like tonkatsu, but my issue with tonkatsu is that it always makes me feel sick afterwards. At least nowadays. So I find it hard to eat it often. It's a pretty rich broth. Yeah. That's why chicken python's probably like the next best for me, because it's like not as not as rich, but still like um enough to really satisfy that, you know?
Every once in a while, I get a hankering for curry ramen, but I think of udon more often when I think of curry noodles. Dude, curry udon? Oh, that shit, so good. Poppin'. Love curry udon. Curry udon is delicious. Absolutely goated with the sauce. I like curry flavored most things, actually, to be honest. Like, one of my favorite instant ramens is 100% the curry ramen. That shit, so good. It kind of tastes like childhood to me. Cause, I think I've told you guys the story before, but, when we were little, we were quite poor. And so we would go into, like our local Safeway or something, and our treat was picking out the ramen flavor, the instant noodle ramen, flavor that we wanted every week. And back then, there was entire aisles dedicated to instant ramen, like entire aisles. And so we would go through, there was like cheesy, there was alfredo, there was creamy chicken, there was spicy versions. I swear I've tried basically every single flavor of Maruchan cup ramen there could be. We did hear, walking around, we did hear Golden and Soda Pop, basically the entire album of K-pop Demon Hunters, like on repeat everywhere we went. It was kind of wild. Soda pop, you are what I think of anytime you drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I'm on it so hard, my love it don't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. My little soda pop. I'm gonna put the top. I'm gonna put the top. That's on top. Fizzles out. Hey, Krisu, do you miss the kotatsu? Hey, Krisu, have you convinced yourself that you absolutely are in need of a kotatsu yet? Maybe you should treat yourself. Maybe you should treat yourself. Hey, Krisu, have you considered treating yourself to a kontatsu? A kontatsu? A kotatsu? Kontatsu become kontatsu. I need a kontatsu. Yeah, you need a whole heated table. A fried heated table.
I just brought up 𝒟𝒡 in the Nardos and realized I need to make a variant where I'm the OC summoning circle. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I would. I'm eating a charcuterie board of breads. Ooh. Andrew has informed me they're apparently making Baldur's Gate 3 into a TV show. You know, for those who do not consume video games. I appreciate that we might be going through a golden age of people respecting video games as an actual art form, which is very cool, but at the same time it's like part of the allure of video games is the interactivity of it, you know? I don't know. Were you able to find your 𝒟𝒡 on my hard drive? Bald Man's Gate 3, yeah. Baldur's Gaze? Oh no, I didn't. I wasn't looking for it. Oh, I see. That was weird. Okay, anyways. 𝒟𝒡, where's 𝒟𝒡 folder? 𝒟𝒡 folder, I found 𝒟𝒡 folder. Oh! Hey 𝒟𝒡! Hey 𝒟𝒡, remember how I couldn't find that one image, that one meme, that stupid remake that I made? Guess what? Look what I found. One second. Let me Computer, shut up. There you go. Where's 𝒟𝒡? There's 𝒟𝒡. Yep. I literally... So, okay. You guys need to understand. I tried so hard to find this stupid meme that I made of 𝒟𝒡. Like months ago at this point. I went through my entire hard drive trying to find the fucking PNG for it, and I could not find it. I was like, it doesn't exist in your folder. I don't know where it went. turns out it was within this file. Yay. Don't mind the little bit of see-through here. Don't mind. Don't mind it. It's fine. Memes are not meant to be high res. Fair. I was like, did I leave myself a little like note to let me know what color all of these are? No. No, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I wouldn't do that to myself. That's so funny. That's so funny. Thanks. Thanks, past me. Okay.
I know you wanted me to stay. Not ignore the everything that we were nowhere. I want. There's a special place. Boys and girls can all be queens every single day. For the scene, I'm a baby girl. She's gonna wanna cream girl. Have you done? Virgin my heels, they belong down at the. In a mirror that's gone by. I'm not another love. I live in Tennessee. I'm in a Monica, and isn't good to me. Don't cause a scene. She's my baby girl, and then she's gonna scream, "God, you done?" In Tennessee, I'm a Southern girl, 1,000 miles away. Dance at the club, oh mama.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Why don't you shine down on me? Hey, Krisu, it's your theme song. Think of notification. A doctor, miHoYo. It's time for medication. Me banging on the table in anger at Columbina still. I'm sorry. Hello, glow, why don't you shine down for me? I lost my 50-50 for... What's her name? The fucking horse. Horse lady. I lost my 50-50 on horse lady after pulling to 76. Zibai, yeah. Not... Lauma's deer lady. Lauma is deer? Zibai is a horse. Zip by. Sorry. Sit by. So I was pulling on Columbina because I was like, maybe I'll get deer just forest horses. I guess so. I was pulling on Columbina to see if I can get, you know, C2. And I was like, that would be cool if I could get C2 because her C2 is pretty powerful. And then it came to like the end of the banner and I was like, well, I don't think I'm gonna get C2. So I'll just save for Zibai. And so attempt at 5-star replacement for Ningguang. She is pretty powerful. So yeah, I think so. Because her skill changes her attack to Geo. Yeah. Anyways, so I was at 76 on Columbina for C2, and I was like, never mind, you know, I'll just hold on to these until Zibai gets here. So I get to Zibai. Literally the hour her banner goes up. Because I was playing during that time. And I do my 10 pull, obviously. It's a 5-star. It's gold. I was like, woohoo. Now the real hope is as long as it's Zibai, that would be great. Psyche, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. And I welcomed home my C6 coaching. So hi coaching, thank you very much. I appreciate you coming home finally. Except you weren't the horse, and I was hoping for the horse. I was in fact hoping for the horse. So I did not get horse. Horse took me to 76 polls to get her. So I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I was planning on not spending money for this banner, but she had other plans, I guess. I dumped the 30-ish or so wishes I had gotten from all of the lantern right, all the lantern right things, and also the thank you gifts and also some other stuff. And I was like, cool. I'll have plenty to get Zipai. And she literally did not want to come home, so I spent more money to get her to come home. And then Yuga also came home during the same poll she came home, so I was like, fucking finally! Okay, cool, I'm done. Now I'm pulling on her fucking weapon banner, and that of course is just pain. That's just pain. Pain all day. Ugh. Anyways. Ba ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba ka ba ka. Ba ba ba. Da dun 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 dun. In ramen. Bowl. Images. Da 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 da. Welcome home.
Three left.
Oh, 3 left? They left some? How could they? Pulling for baby girl Varka? I mean, I gotta pull for baby girl Varka. Who's not pulling for baby girl Varka is the real question. Oh, hi.
Dinner.
Dinner. You want food?
Yeah.
What kind of food do you want?
Could do the usual.
Done. I feel like okay. Which one? Chinese or
Yes. Oh.
oops?
Would you want your beef?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Thank you. I finished doing the banana. Oh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. That's not a banana. Where's the banana at? I see a sexy bathing suit. Where's the banana?
Can't believe this. Can't believe this. It's 7 p.m. You know, I've been having a hankering to play Animal Crossing again. I meant to play it on the plane and then got completely sidetracked. I was gonna go on your Animal Crossing world on stream until I realized it was Dana's Switch 2. LMAO! The banana has landed. I repeat, the banana has landed. I see it. It looks good. I'd eat that banana. That's a good looking banana. How's Arton? We're knitting there.
And now we do the fun part of making this rotate around. Um,
The fun part is my favorite part. I'm glad.
Hmm. Two, three, four, five. The hell? This program sometimes really hates me. There we go. Arctic Dragon! Hello! How are you? Hope you've been well. I've been hanging in there. Ugh. Gonna lurk and fold some laundry? Go, 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 go. Hiya. We've done the thing. Thank you. Now we go to Fugi. We add model. Call it hypercube. And then we set it to active. And here we are. Look at us. So cute. So cute. Yeah. Squish. Squish that little face. Definitely won't lose a finger that way. Here you go, guys. This is the relationship dynamic, remember? You guys remember it now, right? I won't have to talk about it ever again. You guys have it memorized? This will be on the test on Monday. It's gonna be a test? Yeah, yeah. You guys wanted to know this information, right? Right? Gotta make sure it's committed to memory now. Forever and ever. But prom's tomorrow? Shit. Can I use a note card? Yeah. It's open notes. Can you slide me a crisp $1 bill? Is it an Aussie dollar bill or is it a US dollar bill? I see, I see. We also have dollar coins. Did you know that? Gold and silver? I should send this to Mikan so Mikan can see it. It's food hours. It's food hours. Food has arrived. Andrew ordered food. Nom nom. Should we finish up with some Genshin or something? Does anybody need a carry? Anybody want some Genshin time? I like how I was like, look at all these things I have to do. I'm gonna make something else. A little bit of Genshin as a treat, maybe? Ew, they just gave me a big thing of grizzle. Gross.
Okay, no objections? Cool. Ah. There we go. Clear the screen. Oh no, I have to log in. Oh no. Okay. Whoever cooked today was not on their game. Genshin time. Okay.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Why is Genshin oversized? What happened here? Genshin? Oh. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Okay.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time.
He
Genshin
who
be
wishes to
Genshining?
peer into the
Mhm,
abyss
mhm.
needs simply to wander through not
Yes, yes, thank you.
misty.
Alright.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I spent hours last night trying to find the last stupid tree. Auspicious fortune tree, or whatever they're called. And you know where it was? You know where the last one was?
Right here. Right here. Don't they show up on the map? They don't. Not the trees. The trees don't show up on the maps, no. Here is the buy. I got her to level 90 real quick. I don't have her sword. Question mark yet? Question mark. But, yeah. And then here's a Yuga. As you can see, I have everything I need for him. I am just lacking in XP and also money. Because that's not the most normal Genshin feeling ever.
Ad Astra.
How? What do you mean how?
Thank you for completing.
How are you lacking money? What do you mean how am I lacking money? Do you not see this bitch is level 90? I spent all my money leveling her up. And then was still lacking funds.
Ad Astra.
Do you have every character to level 90, Kyranos? Do you have every 5-star in a usable state except for Aloy? These characters have been out for a few days, Chase. A few days! I know! I pre-farmed. I pre-farmed for her and pre-farmed for Ayuga since I knew they were coming. And their information, their Ascension information is released when their character information is released. So I was able to pre-farm. I don't have money IRL. I mean, I don't have any money IRL either. Like, streaming and art commissions are all I have, and I haven't accepted any art commissions in a couple months. Who doesn't have money IRL anymore? You know what? That's so fair and real and true. I love that she and Columbina are like gravity. What's gravity? We don't know what gravity is. The efficiency is what gets me. I can't farm for characters I already have. Oh. I mean, all I was doing at that point was getting friendship EXP for Durin and Miss Kitty Cat. Meow Meow. Miss Meow Meow? Where is Miss Meow Meow at? Yehoda. There we go.
Little Miss Meow Meow. So all of my characters are friendship level 10, except for Columbina, Zubai, and Yuga. Yay! I've never hit 0. I've hit 1. I've hit 1 for many times in a row. But I've never hit 0. I don't think. The current characters up here are all shields, and I am leveling up all of their shields to level 10. That's my next project. After that, it'll be my healers that I crown. And then, yeah. I'm just blown away. Oh, well, I have been playing this game pretty consistently for 4 years? 4 years. Because I didn't start playing until January of 2021, I think. And it was released in, what, November or October? Something like that. So I don't have Albedo's original event weapon, which makes me sad. And I'm missed the first Wind Bloom. And first Lantern Rite. And then I played for like a month and then was like, this is too much commitment. I'm tired. And then and then randomly I saw one of my friends playing Genshin and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll play Genshin again. And then I haven't put it down since.
Huh? Ooh.
There's only been one time that something has pulled me away from playing this game for like more than a month. And it was when I was working on my Game Jam games. I used to have like a good backstock of Mora for a while. Another this year, that's the hope. That's the hope and dream. What was I saying? Oh, I went an entire patch without getting any Mora from the Battle Pass, and usually the Mora from the Battle Pass is what I spend on the characters. I had like 11 million Mora for a long time, and then I realized that I did like the Battle Pass like changed the way that you get your stuff, right? So what is it? How do I do it? There you go. So I didn't realize that I wasn't getting Mora. It wasn't, so like when you selected it, I was like, oh, I mean, I have a good amount of Mora, so I'll do the other one to get some other stuff, Sanctifying Essence. And then I was going through it and I was like, actually, I want Mora, but I couldn't figure out how to change it. So I went an entire patch Battle Pass without getting any Mora, and you get like 2 million Mora from the Battle Pass or something like that, like 3 million. I forget how much it is, but you get like 1 million or so from the Battle Pass, and I yeah. So that'll happen. Oopsies. You always need more of this, more of that, more of those, always. Can't help but be impressed by the level of dedication you put into things. I don't know. This is, like, you know, people
there was that time where like a bunch of gachas were released at once. Like Hoyo was releasing Honkai Star Rail and then released ZZZ, and then there was Wuthering Waves and the Tower of Fantasy, something like that. Like all of those things were like released at once, and I was trying to play all of them, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. You know what I am gonna do? I am just going to double down on Genshin. And that's what I've been doing. The things we do for our special interests, true. Hey, Pookie. I didn't know you came over here. Yeah, you enjoying your box time? Truly, though, the things we do for our special interests. But, you know, I set my goals and then was like... Palmina, shush, please. I set my goals and then was like, yeah. God, she runs so fast, doesn't she? She does. She runs fast. She running so fast. Look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go. She gallops. She has horns. Yeah, compared to him, incredible. I could also just be used to Columbina's frame rate just being so slow. Boink, 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 boink. Anyways. A lot of games. I only played Genshin and FGO for gachas. Like I wanted to experience a lot of them and just be like, oh, like, how's the story in this one? How's the story in that one? Because I like really enjoyed HSR's story, but then it got to a point where like I got soft locked because I couldn't get past a certain thing, and like they changed and fixed it now so that like story mode you can kind of experience it more at a leisure and you don't have to be as hardcore. But like I didn't have that at first. And so trying to play some of the upper level stuff with HSR being as grindy as it is just burned me out. I was so tired of that game. But it makes me sad because everybody's like, Enforius was so good! Oh, it's so lit! Blah, blah, blah! And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Who knows if I'll ever get there, haha. Alright, new Selenic Tale in 5 hours. Guess I'll do that tomorrow. Should I go beat up the doctor? That would do 30. And then I guess I can go do some more of these things. Where even are you? These things. Alright, let's go fight the doctor. I need his shit. Yo, dude, give me your shit. What's that? Oh god, there's a movie, I think, that his like little thing, his little explanation always gets.
With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? It's a grave situation.
Damn, bitch. Can you relax for 5 seconds?
Forest, cleanup sequence initial.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
You cannot face me.
Be silent.
How dull.
ほら、ラストdefensive mode engage. Surge.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Installation chamber. Waiting.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten dick.
Yeah, I would. Thank you. Alright. Columbina's now friendship 7? Yeah! Alright. Let's go do a couple of these. Maybe we have enough money to get Yuga to 70 out of 80. That would be cool. I did the Arcanum version of the the theater, Imaginary Theater, and got my first Arcanum, and I was like, oh, that's cool, that's cool.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Leave this.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I thought there was gonna be more floors after, but you just do the challenges alongside, and I was like, oh, that's what it is. So it's not more floors, although it is kind of, because you're doing additional challenges. I don't know. But yeah. Alright, Master Yuga. Oh, 69! Nice.
Forest. Cleanup sequence. Surge.
Oh, I finally, so from doing the Imaginary Theater, I actually got a Borderland billet box, and I was like, oh my god, I can finally get a bow! And so I finally made the bow, the chain breaker! Finally made it. So cool. So cool. Yay! We got enough money for that! Woo! He's so cute. Look at his little face. No. Anyways. Have you guys been inside the orb? You can get inside the orb.
Did you know that? I think I gotta just build better teams. I run Dia and Raiden to repeatedly proc overload explosions. Overload's a little tough to control, I feel. Currently, since Dendro was released, Dendro has been one of the more powerful reactions that you can do. You could enter the orb? You could enter the orb. Where is it at? Ah, what the fuck? I'm not allowed to throw it? The orb. The orb. The orb. Now you can leave. Hee. Ponder from within. Isn't that fun? I didn't realize that when you're in these little things up here, that you can actually, like, change your color when you're launched midair. I had no idea you could do that. And so I was getting really mad because I couldn't figure out how the fuck this thing worked. And I was getting so angry at it. I'm like, alright, alright. Just finished putting my paper-like screen protector now. I have my Apple Pencil and I'd be ready for Japan. Yay! I feel like that's been an experience for a lot of Nodcry puzzles. My experience with Nodcry puzzles have been, ooh, that's fun and novel. And then being like, oh, there's only 2 of those? Oh, okay. Oh, there's only 1 of these? Oh, okay. Like, literally just so sad. It makes me so sad.
I think that's all I can do for now. Does anybody need any help or want any help? Oh, neat. So glad we introduced cool new things, only to never use them again, literally. Like, there were a few really cool, like, magnetism puzzles, and I was like, ooh, yay! And then there was, like, that was it. That was it. That's all there was. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. That's how I'm trying to be right here. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's how I want to be. That's how I want to be right now, guys. You look so sleepy, I know. She big sleepy. She big sleepy energy. Aw, he's a Christmas Eve baby. Crumbus Eve. Have everything for this too. Let's see. Ma'am, I would like you to be usable soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's it? Okay. Alright. Palamvina flexing on me, Chase. I know I failed my 50. I'm sorry! Napping happy in my lane, focus flourishing, right? Love the coat. Yeah, same. Look at him. He looks comfy. He looks seasonally appropriate. He looks seasonally appropriate. And then if we add the other Lightkeeper in here.
Allow me to guide.
He also looks seasonally appropriate, does he not? And then we get to her. Not seasonally appropriate. Not seasonally appropriate. Not seasonally appropriate. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices to slay. With the bell bottoms for a bit of fun, he actually wears leg warmers. They're not bell bottoms. He's wearing boot covers. Boot covers and leg warmers. They're very common for snow so that your laces and stuff don't ice over. Look at him. He's a working man. This is a working man. How will you know if they're women if they're not showing skin? You're right. You're right. How is it possible?
How is it possible? But yeah. Boot covers! They wear boot covers. I do like the boot covers though. They are very fashion. They are very fashion. Walk walk fashion baby. I like from the back he feels a little Zhongli inspired. Where's Pappy Nomura? Look at him. Same gradient? 10 out of 10. Love it. Leg wormies! Yeah! We need more climate appropriate outfit for Lauma. She's gonna catch the cold. Lauma's the only one I feel like is... I'm putting my hand up. She's the only one to me that I feel can be justified. But Yehoda and Nefer, like, Nefer is from a desert, yes. Nefer does not currently live in a desert, however. Ma'am, put on some goddamn tights. Lauma, however, is like, you know, a Frost Moon Scion, all that fun stuff. So, I don't know. Allegedly, she likes the cold. I don't know. Something about being cold is closer to the moon. I don't know. Something. Some religious, thing. You know, it could be a religious thing. Whatever. Fine. Fine. This bitch? Nar. Nar. She does not have that excuse. She does not have that excuse. Exactly. Moon's haunted. It told me to do it. Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted. If anything, coming from a desert, she would make her even more sensitive to that level of cold and not cry. Exactly! Like, not cry from, like, atmosphere and stuff. Obviously, you have islands, and they are up north, which makes them colder islands, yes, but they're not snow-covered. So maybe it's more like a temperate climate, like, I don't know, the Bay Area, or, like, parts of California, right? But that doesn't, like, but it rains really often. It rains Kuvaki often. Like, at least give her, like, an umbrella to walk around with, or, like something. Sure, Nefer doesn't go outside much, but she does in the Archon Quest. She goes outside quite a bit in the Archon Quest. Feels like Nefer's too stubborn to wear pants. Yeah. I guess Natlan isn't that far, but it seems more arid in climate. Yeah. Like, Natlan definitely felt warm. Like, in here, it felt warm and kind of swampy. Yeah? Yeah? Over here, a little bit more, less swampy, more just warm. And then over here felt more like Hawaii, right? Like, just warm. Probably has a pretty intense monsoon season. Like, that's sort of my idea, yeah? And then up here, this place? Have you guys been here? This place feels cold as hell. I'm in the wrong area. Don't look at this place. Not this place. This one. There you go. This place? Covered in mist. This place feels cold. Like, is part of Natlan? Sure. But feels cold? Yes. Got a very volcanic vibe. I just reduced my sock orphan bag by half. Beautiful. Alas, there's still so many more. Dude, I just put my sock orphan bag inside of the closet and called it a day, and then went on vacation. I'm sure I won't regret that at all. But yeah, the low-hanging clouds.
It never gets really sunny up here. Like, misty, maybe unnaturally misty. Did you at least let them dry? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to see how they justify it when we get to Shiznaya. Like, if Nefer had a pyro vision, I would have nothing. I would have nothing to say. Because allegedly pyro visions make you warm, or something. But like, now I got no other fire characters. No other pyro characters except Mami Mora. Whoa, words. Mommy Pyro, Jesus. I can't talk anymore. Except for Mommy Pyro. But like, all around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out faces. Mammy Mora? Dory? Oh, true, true. She's more Auntie Mora to me. I think I'm still older than Dory. Dory could probably get away with being like 28 or 30, considering she like struck out on her own when she was like 16 or 17 or something like that. Cause trauma. But yeah. She's Auntie Mora. She has Auntie vibes at best. She's built like a oh my gosh, she's built like a hamster. Am I wrong? No, you're not. That's the thing. Incredible work. Hey, Creasy, remember when he came over here and you're like, hey, excuse me, hi, excuse me, why is it spooky? Hi, why is it spooky? Oh, oh, you heard that? You heard the burp? Damn, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, I try. It's spooky. It is big spooky. It's got big spooky energy over here. Jaunty music plays. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yep. I got everything clicked off, marked off. Sticking on shot can go die in a fire. This one's completed. Remember, guys, you only have 2 full weeks left if you haven't done this yet. You guys haven't done Temper Thyself and Journey. You only have 2 weeks left.
I've been working hard on my Genshin stuff, don't worry. Okay. Anybody else need anything? I'll wait until ad break is over. Ooh. I've got a teapot. Teapot, teapot.
This realm is truly. If you ever have.
One day Loach Pearls will do something, I'm sure. Today is not that day, though. Okay. Ad break ends in 30 seconds. I love that what makes these guys special is they have special lamps. Like, he's got a special lamp, and he has a special lamp. Like, they're no ordinary light keepers, they have special lamps. 10 out of 10. Look at him. Light sword, if you will. Damn it. Damn it. Indeed. We almost have enough for a 10 pull, but that'll be for tomorrow, I think. Alright, everybody's back from ads? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, does anybody need anything from Genshin before I close the game and head off for the rest of the night? Send you guys off somewhere. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone need any help? Thank you for the head pat. Need is a strong word, but I'm back at my desk. Oh? Oh yeah, Creasia? Creasia, do you want help? I would not say no to hanging out with my friend. Ooh. Well, you can come join me in call if you'd like. And then I can come... You can come over to my world or your world, whatever. Hello? Woo?
wow. Hi.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, I see. You can hear me? Okay. Yes. Just wanted to make sure. I was like, ugh. Okay, let me turn you on. Also, FYI, I have my filter real heavy, so if you have issues hearing me, let me know. Okay, I'm turning you down a little because you're a little loud, but aside from that, you sound okay right now, I think. Yeah, because I'm practically eating my microphone right now.
Thank you for putting it not inside your mouth. I appreciate that.
Let me turn on Krisu Fugi. Wait, that's not Krisu Fugi. Huh? Oh, I see what happened. Krisu, your Fugi's still me. Yes. Oh, let me go fix that. I was like, no, it's just the second chase. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Wait a second. Who's this person? Why does my face? Damn minute. It's cardboard chase. You can show the stream real quick if you want. Oh no, I mean it's on cardboard stream. Chase. It's on stream. I see it. Yeah. That's incredible. Yeah. Cardboard chase. I didn't get a chance to actually draw a cardboard chase, so I just made a little one. It's the prime gamma chase. I see. Anyways, now you're huge. We're back. Okay. We're back. Yeah, sorry, I had to also size myself up so that I could fit the Fugi on your just chatting screen. Yeah, no, when I was going through my stuff, I was like, what is this big ass thing over here? Like, why is it over my VTuber? And then I went, oh, I see what's going on here. It's just Krisu. It's me. It's me. I live here now. Yes. Incredible. Oh, hello, Krisu. You can come in. Bum, bum, bum. FBI, open it! Ahoy. Hello. Hello. What do you need? What can I do for you? I haven't used much of my stam today. I got 160 stam and stuff I could probably do with it. Okay. Do you want to fight some big bosses, or yeah. do you need character mats? I mean, I need both, but I would rather fight some. I'm close, I think. I'm at 43. Okay. So I should be close to done soon. By the end of this week, I'll probably be most of the way done. Is there anything in your weekly that you need? I would like to. Let's maybe work on some boss opponents. I'm working on, or you could help me get Mora because I'm so poor. I am also very poor right now. You wanna go work on getting some Mora? Because I also need to do some ley lines. Okay. Mora is over here. I see it. Oh, there's a Columbina icon on the map. I don't know what that is. I don't see it. I don't see it. I was struggling a lot with this guy also. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, this guy, I was struggling a lot with him when I was getting maps for Columbina. So my cheat for fighting it is the do-it-yourself squad. So Nahira, Mawika, Kokomi, and I think hold on. Oh, I can't see it right now, huh? And I think I using an Effa or someone else. I forget who it was. Well, terrible news. I don't have Effa. That's okay. You can use Joker. Yeah. He works too. I probably should have changed characters. It's fine. I have a something. Eat motorcycle.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Bitch. Did you really change back when I did my ult? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Observe.
Sorry, I was too powerful or something.
Rise with the sun.
Surge.
Okay, hold on. Oh, it saw us. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, it already saw us. I mean, we can walk off if you need to walk off.
That's fair.
You can just walk away. Motherfucker can't do nothing.
Yeah. Alright.
I think we're good.
Flynn's, get out of here, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not built for this one. At least not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do you. Okay, good, good. All right, cool, cool, cool. Hi.
Yes? Maybe? Yes?
What?
No more lies.
Does this work? I think this
No, get rid
works.
of I.
Hyperblood.
Or
Wait,
A.
why?
Because it's immune to electricity, which is why we weren't doing any damage.
Yeah, but then it has the part where you need to do Electro to break its shield.
Oh my fucking god.
Three moons converge.
It all adds up.
Strike a pose.
Can't hide the truth.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Ow. 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 It's also on water, which just hurts me so much.
I know.
How brilliant!
That's why I also brought Farina
Nom, 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 nom,
to heal us.
nom, 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 nom. Heal my 42,000 HP. Thank you.
Nom, nom,
thank
nom,
you,
nom,
thank you, nom. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Get your-
welcome. You're
get your-
welcome. That's
get
what
your
she's here
monies.
for.
Get your monies.
Getting my monies.
Alright, next one's over here. Right now, for my adventure team, I have Columbina,
Ugh.
Raiden, Lauma, and now Bennett for heals. Ooh. Alright. Now we bring back the boy. The man, the myth, the wonder.
If you're, yeah.
A moonlit night for
Actually, this
all.
is a perfect team. Never mind.
Yeah, I get the
No
Hydro
thoughts,
buff.
head empty.
I got Hydro buff, we get recharge
Yeah,
buff, we got
Close
everything.
your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Just like no thoughts, head empty. It's fine.
The next one is also just Fatus, so.
Give me the stuff! It's fucking lagging.
Yeah, yours shot up to like 500 for a second, and I was like, oh goodness.
Yeah, that sounds like my situation.
Also, Cosby, this is Hypercubed. Hypercubed is me, but Black Slime Symbiote ate me.
Oh my god, you're venomed?
Essentially. I didn't think about that until
Got venomed?
like just now. I got venomed.
So like, are you in a relationship with the symbiote?
I don't think so. I think it just really wants to eat ramen.
Damn. Oh, you know what? Fair. Me too.
A new moon rises.
Be silent.
Do you all have night? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Probably exactly what you think it means, if I had to guess.
Illusion shattered.
Night falls.
Then no. Chase doesn't have any anatomy.
No anatomy.
No anatomy.
Built
No
like a Ken doll. Hell
anatomy.
yeah.
Yeah. Chase is a Ken doll. And if you think there's anything down there, just think it's another eyeball.
Yeah.
You know Venom's tongue?
That probably
Oh,
is
I
the
see.
answer, actually. Oh, I see.
I see.
Hi, do you need more of these?
Search.
Sure.
For all.
Observe. Be
Chase
silent.
Vanguard character and rivals confirmed. What? Huh?
Observe.
You're gonna get added to Marvel Rivals, Chase.
Oh, I see.
Slorp, slorp, materials, slorp.
Alright. Money's over here. I think we should just walk through this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I think these are Fatus. There was a promotion
They are, yes.
that had a 19-inch Venom statue, and the tweet promoting it was worded very interestingly. Oh, no!
Hell yeah.
I see.
Hell yeah.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Eat titty sword.
Illusion shattered.
Kitty sword OP.
Don't even have her fully built yet. She's just enough built to be usable.
Yeah, I think she's one of my 2 Triple Crown characters. 3? Zhongli's not Triple Crown, he's Double Crown. Kokomi's Triple Crown. Oh, Ayaka also is Triple Crown. That's right. Are you taking your money or no?
Oh, did I not?
You're just stealing all my resources, I see, okay.
Yes, correct. You don't need those. You have plenty.
You're right, I don't need those. Alright.
Need them for
think,
culinary school. Leave me alone.
I think yeah. It goes back up to the Fatu, to the Fatu Island.
Yeah. Up we
Speaking
go.
of Triple Crown Uma, oh god, you guys are all Uma pilled.
God damn it.
Y'all are so Uma pilled.
They can't help it.
I know.
They're also gotcha pilled.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Observe. To dust.
I mean, I can't get it, so it's okay. Do it whenever you need it. I'm gonna be healed finally, Columbina.
Got mine
Okay,
already.
There we go. I am Uma pilled,
sorry.
but only in the sense that I say stuff like amazing.
Amazing.
I've never touched Uma. I'm clean. Oh god, if you guys
Yeah,
hit
I'm
a
also
certain
clean.
if you guys hit a certain benchmark, then we'll be starting to spin the nightmare wheel, and the nightmare wheel is where I plan on putting Uma Musume for you guys to make me play it.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Really? You're not leaving it in the Tumblestone category?
No, it's for charity. Suffering for charity.
Oh, I see. Okay, understood. Yeah.
Shine down.
Be silent. Observe. Fear
That
the
reminds me, Chase, you got plans for your birthday?
Kind of. I was
Are
thinking
you working on plans for your birthday?
I might be a little bit. A little bit.
Ooh.
A little bit.
Ooh.
Maybe
Tee-hee.
a smidge.
Close
A
your eyes.
smidge?
Observe.
Oh, I see you're murdering these guys too. I usually just go around them, but that works.
Well, as you say,
I'll take the free materials.
I need the material. Because most of these characters use those guys as level up stuff, so...
Close your
Yeah.
eyes. To dust.
Inazuma shines eternal.
See, I haven't had this problem because I can't get these characters to fucking come home, so...
You know, that's fair.
There is no escape.
I think Columbina is literally my first 5-star character from Not Cry.
You didn't get Lauma or Nefer?
Nope.
Damn.
I was too poor.
Fair enough.
Num 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 nom nom
Nom nom. Oh god.
Hello.
Hello? Yes?
Ooh.
No Flynn's either? Yeah, no Flynn's either?
Illusion shattered.
Blizz wouldn't come home.
Night falls.
And I wasn't desperate enough to pull out my wallet,
Torn to oblivion.
Close your eyes.
which is my real issue here. I'm not getting enough to just spend money. Maybe because I know how dangerous a slope gacha spending is, because I've been down that road before. At smaller levels than Chase.
Hey, come on.
It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm not dunking on you. I'm just saying that my trip down that is always smaller than yours, because I do not have every Genshin character or every character in other games that I've spent money on.
Okay, it is reset to
That's all.
this guy. Do you still need more?
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I mean, I still have some condensed resin, and I could always use more money when we really. But let me see what I'm at on my thing.
How was my luck for pulling Zabai? I lost my 50-50, and then she came home at like 65, 75 pity. But she did come with a Yuga, so I'm not the maddest. She came home with him, so I was like, cool.
Hey. He's like, okay, I'll bring this one too, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use more money. I'm not even at 1 mil yet, because I'm doing single pull each time.
I know in
Levels.
Columbina, and that's it.
Oh,
hello.
I have 3 condensed resin, which is exactly how many more I need of ley lines. So.
Okay, cool.
Wave, a moonlit night for all.
Wow, bitch.
Be silent.
There is no
Close
escape.
your eyes. To dust.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we should have brought a Dendro character. Oh well.
Falls.
We're doing it the Eula way.
Illusion shattered.
Physical damage it is.
The show begins. Moons converge.
When I was first seen, I was confused if he was either a male or a female character. Oh, you guys so cute.
Night falls.
Yeah, Yuga is
Step aside.
a good little homie. This is still the first one, isn't it?
Now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Alright. You wanna bring Nahida?
So I was like, damn, we should have brought a Dendro character.
Yeah. I mean, generally I use
Are we?
Lunar Bloom.
I just ulted, damn you.
Oh, sorry.
Where's it going? Hi.
It's chillin'. You can bring out Nahida or someone.
Oh, you want? Okay. I thought.
Unless you want me to bring Lauma
since it's
out.
mostly immune to. Yeah, I was thinking bring Lama out. Okay.
Because we can just have the passive Electro from Raiden.
Oh, wait. Last time I brought out Nefer, didn't I?
Oh, brilliant!
Okay, we'll do that. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Nom 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 nom. HP. Alright.
What the it's over there? What the fuck?
Oh, hi!
It was running over there, like inside the boss arena.
No more lies.
What the fuck?
Now you shall perish!
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, that was much faster. Alright. Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
So I was like, oh god, we needed the Dendro.
Yeah, generally I do fight these guys with Dendro, so...
Seek within.
Oh god, my ping. I got 1,000 ping.
Oh god, I was like, where's my Electro?
Step aside.
It's in my ping.
The show begins for all.
There is no escape.
There we go. That's better. Health.
That feel when you and the homies bully a coastal horse? No. No.
Oh yeah, I also have one of the weekly transient resins. I should use one of those first. Save the
But if you use the
Oh, come
transient
on.
resin, then
save the
if you save the transient resin, then you can use it on big bosses, the weekly bosses.
It's fine.
Unless you've already done your weekly bosses.
I've done the ones that matter the most, except for Pookie.
Ah, okay.
Illusion shattered.
Now I gotta go visit Pookie every week.
Can't hide the truth.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp. Come on.
I mean, honestly, we need more representation for masculine women in this game. That would be really great. We have
Yes, please.
we have Jean, who is borderline mask, and then we have one actual masculine woman in this game.
Who?
Hello, everyone. Have you
Bido?
met Father?
Beto?
Father's the
Oh,
only
Father.
masculine
Well,
woman
I guess
in this
that's true.
game. She doesn't have her titties out, and she does not have a hip sway walk.
There. Alright. I see it. I'd also love if they could think about adding a base model for women that are built like a truck and could, you know, twist me in half. That would be great.
Yeah, that would be great.
I think we deserve that as a community.
Mm-hmm.
Illusion shattered.
I think China also deserves that as a community even.
The deception ends here.
The show begins.
I love that she spawns a couch.
Yeah.
Shine down.
Wayne,
No more lies. It all adds up.
Gotta be extra, man.
There is no escape.
Ooh, resources. Yum, 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
And unless you have a hankering to get off, you want to go take me to get some resources for
Yeah.
Columbina?
Oh, you need more flowers?
Again, I need more flowers. I meant like
Okay.
110 or so out of 160, I think.
Okay.
I've used some of them, so. Poor Columbina. I was so poor, I couldn't even level her from 50 to 60.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm doing my
Good.
my thing really quick. My parametric transformer.
Mm-hmm. I need, okay, 90, 135. Okay, I got 100. I need another 35.
Alright. Collection is on. We're going to the Embla pillar first.
I would say that Beidou, now that I think about it, has like a very tomboyish personality, but does not present particularly mask,
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
which is the difference.
Yeah, oh. God damn it. Sorry,
Oh.
I went over and I just collected the two and I went, that's not what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to wait for you. Get over here.
That's okay. I don't need everyone on your map. I only need like 30. So.
Get over here. Get over here. Get your
Okay,
princess butt
okay,
over
okay.
here.
I'm coming. Fucking, where's the teleport spot? It's over there.
But yeah, I think, so looking at the characters, like, Zubai, very pretty, but her like personality and the way she talks does come off, or certain parts of her come off a little bit more masculine, which is something I like. We have Noelle, who presents slightly masculinely in that she's very strong, but she doesn't look strong.
Well, but I feel like she's still got the whole maid outfit thing going on.
Oh,
I
no,
don't think.
absolutely. I mean, personality-wise, like, or physically, physicality, I guess. Lanyan, no. Layla, no. Diona, that's my daughter. I love her.
That's a child.
That's not a child. She's not a child. She's not a child. She's an adult woman. A young adult woman,
That's
but
true. She
is an adult woman. She works in a bar.
Yeah.
So she has to be at least 18. If
well,
the
no,
laws...
this is not the US.
No, if the laws in the UK or Germany are the same, you have to be 18 to drink.
Yeah. To drink.
Uh-huh. You're telling me a 16-year-old is going to be legally obligated to work in a bar?
I'd be happy to teach you.
Legally obligated?
Legally allowed.
I'm like, who's holding her hostage at the bar? No, I think she's supposed to be underage because they don't, like...
She is described as a young lady. Not a young girl, a young lady.
Yeah, young lady gets used for tweens.
She is an adult person. She has a job. She has responsibilities. She takes care of her father. That's an adult woman. At least 18.
I don't know if I agree with that one, fam, but I don't have any proof right now. I'll talk to you about it later.
I mean, in the game, she talks about how when she was a little girl, how she was really annoyed by this, and that when she was going to be able to work, she was gonna take down the wine industry. Like, she talks about that in her hangout.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's old enough to work in a bar now.
You can say when I was little, when you're like 14, my guy.
But that doesn't negate the fact that she's old enough to work in a bar.
Boring.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
if they
have
the
to
same
be
kind of laws, my guy.
They're based in Germany. They're based on Germany.
It's not actually Germany.
I know. But I'm just saying, like, are you gonna trust a child to mix alcohol together for customers?
I mean, considering she has a gift, maybe.
In particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I
hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
The legal age to drink in China?
Tea
I don't
parties
actually
are a
know.
must for the well-mannered. If you'd like
Also,
to learn the proper etiquette.
Speaking of that,
It's 18, it looks like.
yeah.
Well, actually, hold on. 16, supposedly. Seems to be... Okay, it says 18, but it's not strictly enforced, so it's pretty common for people to be drinking younger.
Okay. Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at German drinking ages. At 14, minors are allowed to consume and possess undistilled fermented alcoholic beverages such as wine and beer in public spaces, bars, and restaurants, as long as they are in the company and have the permission of the custodial person. At 16, minors are also... Yeah, but she's not in the, adult supervision level. Like, she doesn't need that. She works at a bar.
Yeah, but she's got the permit. I mean, it's not like her father said she can't work there, and she has a manager as long as she owns the bar.
I know, but like, I'm looking at. Hold on. Where's how old to work in a bar?
Well, the thing is that you're still basing this all off of, like, IRL laws, but, like, this is a fantasy world, my guy. As long as it doesn't break laws to depict her that way, it doesn't technically matter how old she is.
Alcohol, you have to be 18 to sell alcohol.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
I used to take
But yeah.
walks in Silver Moon.
So, like, I mean, even if she's 18, that's still, to me, a child.
Okay, but I'm saying that she's not under 18. That's my thing. I'm like, she's at least 18.
I don't know that I agree with that still, but she's still, either way, if she's still, like, like, just barely legal, like, she's still a child to me.
No, yeah. I'm not arguing the emotional part of it. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure she's intended to be a, quote, adult person. Like, an adult. Legally speaking. Like, I think that was the intention. I don't think the intention was to make her a 14-year-old who serves alcohol at a bar.
Drug.
What about Eon-san?
They don't seem to do...
Huh?
I don't know about Eon-san, actually.
So, Eon-san is a trainer who is incredibly powerful and is an elite in her field. I think she is an adult
I know
athlete.
who Eon-san is. I just don't know anything about her age.
Right, no. I'm trying to answer Cosby's question. So Eon-san is an elite in her field, and respected, and also doesn't speak like a child. That's the other thing, is like, Klee speaks like a child. She is clearly a child. Sayu speaks like a very tired young adult, but like, she is intended to also be an adult who's just fucking tiny because she hasn't grown. And like, Dory is also a entrepreneur, built like a hamster, as you said. Aino also speaks like a child and acts like a child, so Aino is intended to be a child. Same with Yao Yao. Yao Yao also intended to be a child. Chi-Chi is also a child.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, frozen forever at like 12 or 13, whatever she is, but she is forever a child.
I'm looking at this one thread, and they're pointing out that Diona definitely has to be at least 16 to 18 because of the history she has with Diluc. Okay.
Exactly.
I can see that.
Yeah. Like, she was old enough to cognizantly know that her father was partaking in mind-altering beverages and eschewing his duties in order to do things. And she's also old enough to make her own wages and not have her father manage her accounts, essentially. So she's old enough to be financially independent.
Yeah, but I would still argue that she could easily still be 16. Like, she could still very much not be a legal adult and still be old enough to have those responsibilities and manage them.
She's got lofty ideals.
Yeah, for sure. Like, even if she's 16, I'm like, fucking go, girl. Fucking get him. Destroy the wine industry.
Do it. Go get your moonflowers down there.
Yeah. Oh, right. I was not even fucking looking at the game anymore. I was just like, I just had Diona on my screen.
But Kochi Yansan is 100% like a respected adult.
No, yeah.
In her field.
Yansan is definitely an adult.
Yeah.
But Diona is one where I'm like, I'm not actually certain.
Yeah, I know. Diona is definitely a gray area, but she's to me definitely reads as like supposed to be adult-like.
She reads to me as mature enough to handle herself. She doesn't necessarily read to me as like fully.
She's
come
definitely
into her
not
own as
fully
an adult.
matured. No, absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
That's why I was like I want to say she is at least 18 for myself, more than anything else.
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're over there. Hold on, let me bring out Pookie because I'm slow.
But Yeon-san also has the elongated ears, much like Klee does. So I think she is going to be a longer-lived, like, variation of a human. So
But yeah, that's one of the other things that makes it harder to tell because Diona is not fully human.
yeah, she's cats in blood, or the cats in clan, or whatever it is.
Katzine or something.
Quit following me.
Cat's line, yeah, cat's line.
The fucking I think I sent you an art a while ago that was just like fucking Wanderer throwing shade and then Columbina and what's her name? The fucking Fatui maid looking person that I think made all the fucking Catherines.
Sandrone, there we go.
Yeah, I was like, it's an S name.
Sandrone.
Yeah, just the two of them being like, who the fuck are you?
Whenever I think of her, my brain goes syndrome.
Yeah, same! Okay, cool, it's not just me.
Because it's spelled not like a word we know, and the closest thing is syndrome, or syndrome. And I'm just like, God, you're terrible, terrible brain. Oh, over here.
Yeah, I forgot there's some over here.
There's two more up here too.
Have enough yet?
I don't know. But I have more to show you.
Hold on, I just want to see where I'm at. Oh, there she is. Oh, I am too short.
Oh, my favorite. And look. There are two up here.
Hey, I have exactly the right number now.
Congratulations. Menina did an ow. Ow.
Ow!
Thank you for the ow.
Ow, ow, ow!
Here's a few more over here.
Ow, ow.
And up here.
Thorps.
And over here.
Quit following me.
And over here.
Got him. Okay, I think that's this whole section, which is probably enough. I don't need too many extra, since I will probably. I don't know if I'm gonna need more, but I also have a bunch of seeds now to plant.
Okay.
I don't think there's any. Oh, there's like one recipe that uses it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Okay.
Wahoo! We did it. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
I like that in that particular animation, Columbina opens her eyes for just a second, just a little.
Quit following me.
Like I swear, there's eyeballs in here. I promise.
Too slow.
Okay. Need anything else?
So I think I'll go for now, and I'm all out of stam except for the condensed resins.
Okay. Do you want to use
Thank
your
you for
condensed
having
resins
me.
for anywhere? Do you have her
I
thingamajigs?
used to take long
Too
walks
slow.
in Silver Moon Hall
Oh,
every day.
I guess I
So
could,
don't
huh?
worry about
Artifacts,
me.
that's the word.
I can keep up.
Do you need her artifacts?
I do eventually, but I'm not. I'm just focusing on getting her leveled up right now because it doesn't really matter how good the artifacts are if she's level 40.
Yeah, that's fair.
So she's at 60 now almost. Okay. Thank you for having me. I will work on the rest later.
Okay.
I got lots of stam use for today.
Okay.
You guys are so cute. Wahoo! All right, is it time to free you from your chains, so to speak?
Yeah, you can free me. I don't have enough resin to do anything. I'm at 0.
Oh my god, we're resin poor now.
I don't even have condensed resin. I used that already.
Would
Come
you
back
like to
down
go
to-
moon gazing? You
All
can
right.
sit in my rocking chair.
So if Llama and Columbina go to Mondstadt to either for vacation or business trip and talk to birds on the bridge, will the birds tell them that the traveler always kills them in front of Timmy? Oh, probably. Llama will get an earful of the massacres on the bridge, and she'll be like, "What dark days have these pigeons spoken of?" Alright. I'm kicking you out. Have a good night.
I was about to leave. Beat you to it.
Alright. What do I got? Oh, I got a notice. For what? EP album
where are
is
we
out
sending
now.
people?
Ooh. Ah. Yee. Alright. Let's figure out where you guys are going. Let's see. Tia's currently playing
Yeah, still
Mirror.
going.
Hurry is playing Night Rain.
Eh?
Jed is doing just chatting, but it says 2x10 Uma pulls and then Air Riders. So maybe he's doing Air Riders right now. Minnie's playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
And then doing art.
Wow. Maybe art, it says.
Mimi. Mimi. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mimi. Mimi, Mimi, Mimi. We got raid 1 and raid 2. Raid mini. Oh, there we go. Okie dokie, guys. Please hop on this raid train, copy pasta your messages in chat so I know you guys are ready to go. But we're sending you guys over to Minnie. We love Minnie. She's a fellow angel. We do love each other very much. We do love all the angels. And then we've got our totally normal dog here too.
Yeah.
Definitely isn't part of any sort of demon pact at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy.
No. See, I gotta fill in that slot because Minnie's got the angel and the gremlin part, but not the demon.
Exactly. Thank you for streaming. Welcome back. Thank you, Mongo. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go stop over.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I want to do my best to get things started. And get things together for the charity event next weekend and my birthday next weekend and all kinds of other stuff. We got lots of things going on. So, Rez! Oh my god, Rez, thank you so much for the resub! For
Oh my
8
god.
months!
Hi, Rez.
Thank you. We're sending everybody over to Minnie right now. So have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.
I told everyone.
Bye, love you, love you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.